Heat beat you beat like a firewall. Hot hot hot， 对了跟着我 ，clap clap clap。Come on, oh girls, I love it, I love it。我的美好 ，Hold your breath, I'm sexy， 无法超越我。You got it, beat you beat， 我爱擦喷我。Come on, oh girls, I love it, I love it。Where are my girls at？ 他们说的英雄 catchy， 遮不掉我的 sassy。来个 diamond 在发光，美得无可救药，心跳让人尖叫。Yeah, I'm on my plane, I catch my dream. Go get it, get it.
All right, you're live here with DJ Shark Hitter. We needed to get the stream back up. They gave me a warning. So back to the show. Do aliens exist? So I believe aliens exist. So far through the video that we were watching, aliens do exist. And from what I understand, they you've seen it only one-on-one. So everyone's welcome to come back on. The show's back up. So I know that was just a warning and somebody did that. Here it is. Here's the link. I'm not worried about that because it was just a warning and I already got it taken care of immediately. And I know who it was. And I know the reason why. It was because of that video. But I do have some information that I'm looking at right now that I don't have to share. But I'm going to read some of it in NBC News. No evidence that U.S. covered up existing UFOs, Pentagon report says. Investigative efforts determined that most sightings were the result of misidentification of ordinary objects phenomenon, according to Pentagon Review. When was this? Let's see. Did I have a year? They're not showing a year. Let me see. They're saying this was in March 8th, 2024. March 8th, 2024. No credible evidence exists that U.S. authorities covered up extraterrestrial life in the form of identified flying objects. So let's put this in. What I'm going to do, because nobody can do anything about this because it's off my computer. And I'm not showing anything from YouTube. How's that? So I'm going to put this in my own files. Just give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm doing. I got my Word account. Sign in. And that's what I'm doing it from my own. It's an interesting show. All right. Word. Doing a blank document. All right. So there it is. I'm showing it to you right now. No credible evidence exists that U.S. authorities covered up extraterrestrial life in the form of unidentified flying objects, even if some Americans firmly believe in UFOs, a Pentagon report says Friday. Now, this was back in March. But why would they send fighter jets? Hi, Christine. How are you? Good to see you. So why would they send fighter jets over to ships to identify these objects? So far, why is that? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I mean, I believe they exist. I mean, are they even presidents don't even want to talk about this. Now, they laughed when they were asked about it. So here it is. Here's some more on it. The document. Still sharing it. So let's see. Is it still? Yes. The report offered a number of explanations of what has led to more than 40% of Americans thinking that life forms from another galaxy have visited Earth. Investigative efforts determined that most sightings were the result of misidentification of ordinary object phenomenon, according to conclusion of page 63 page report, unidentified anomalous phenomenon. So I'm going to scroll slow so everyone could see this. Highlight it, I can. Right there, that's where I am. Can highlight it. Highlight it there for you. Also, AARO has found no evidence that any U.S. government investigation, academic sponsored research, or official review panel has confirmed that any sightings of a UAP represented extraterrestrial technology. He added all investigative efforts at all levels classification conclude that most sightings were ordinary objects and phenomena. See, they do add phenomenon and the results of misidentification. So I'm confused with that. Let's keep going, ladies and gentlemen. Former head of the Pentagon Advanced Aerospace Threat ID Program took issues with Friday's report, especially its residents' language rejecting all possible UAP evidence. The government has documentation stacked up stacks of UAP going back decades, interfering with our critical military technologies. See, that's what I'm trying to say. That they do have evidence. So now all of a sudden, these things don't exist and it makes no sense. Does it make sense to you? I mean, really, does it make sense? It doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't, because I see it and I see it exist. Tell me. It makes sense to me. It makes sense that they exist because there is evidence that it exists. I'm trying to figure out, where am I? Here I am. So I'm just trying to figure out why they say. Now I'm reading there that there's no evidence that they exist, but yet there's decades of stacks of files from decades ago and actual footage from fighter jets in the air that these things exist. And then they're saying they don't exist. So what do you think? Do you think they exist? Because how can that be? Makes no sense. Makes no sense to me. Makes no sense to other people. So it doesn't add up. Doesn't add up at all. You tell me if these things exist. So what I'm doing is just looking for other information to add to my images, shorts. I'm just adding a picture. So there's an object right there. I don't know why it went like that, but there's an object. So I guess that's somebody throwing a hubcap. That's a hubcap, and they took a picture of it. Fighter jets chasing that. That's pretty interesting. That's interesting. My other show was almost an hour, but this one's I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. I just keep going because there's no reason to stop, because the reason why is because YouTube didn't like me using one of the videos. So that's what happened. Nobody did that. But that's okay. It doesn't matter to me. It was only a warning. I didn't do anything that was detrimental to my account. And I don't. And I don't go around making fun of people. And if I do, I'm joking around, because we all have disabilities, and I have ADHD, and I take medication for it. Who cares? And Christine is in NC. I'm glad she stopped by for a visit. And my show's been on UFOs. And let's see, what else do we have here? Do UFOs exist? There's something interesting. This is Times. Times has something out too. It's a 7-minute read. The government search for aliens, why they probably exist. See, there's all types of UFOs have been all over the news recently. In July, Congress held a hearing that included testimony from a former Air Force major who claimed the U.S. military has for decades been in possession of the remains of crashed UAPs, unidentified aerial phenomenon, and has recovered non-human biologic. In September, NASA appointed its first ever UFO czar, tasked with studying purported sightings and advancing science and national security interests if they are indeed, extraterrestrial. The same month, picture of purported mummified specimens of aliens presented to Mexico's Congress made international headlines. Experts say it's likely to actually be the remains of an alien. Now, I'm going to just put that on my report that I'm putting together. And I don't care. I'm not doing anything here. I'm going to highlight it for all my friends. Here it is. In July, Congress held a hearing that included testimony from a former Air Force major who claimed the U.S. military has for decades been in possession of the remains of crashed UAPs, which is, quote, unidentified aerial phenomenon, and has recovered non-human biologic. In September, NASA appointed its first ever unidentified UFO czar, which is unidentified object, tasked with studying the purported sightings and advancing science of national security interest if they are indeed extraterrestrial. The same month, a picture of purported mummified specimen of an alien presented to Mexico's Congress made international headlines. Experts say it's likely to actually be the remains of an alien. In the new book, UFO, the inside story of the U.S. government search for alien life here and out there. Out November 14th, journalist Garrett M. Graff traces the evolution of the U.S. government involvement in efforts to track UFOs and how Hollywood polarized them. In a phone conversations with the Times, October 20th, Graff talked about the roots of public fascination with UFOs in the post-World War II era and the people and pop culture moments that did the most to shape popular conceptions of them and pushed research efforts forward. So what do you think? Do you think that UFOs are here? I do. Do you think aliens exist? I do. Is it being covered up? I believe it is being covered up, just like everything else is being covered up. They cover up innocence. They cover up all types of things. Here, I'm going to show this, add to the stage. This is what I was just reading. I'll be more than happy to share the whole article. That's from me. This is what I was just reading. This is coming from me. This is in my documents. I'm gonna highlight this too. This is the beginning of my investigative page. If everybody likes, they can read this here. I'll go slow. I just went over this with everyone. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. Here's what I want to do here. In case YouTube wants to say something. This is me writing. I'll even put the date. 04/17/2025. Oh, and Rumble. I'm on Rumble too. And Rumble. See, so it's okay. Rumble won't do that to me like YouTube does. And Rumble. Why'd they do it like that? Yeah. Okay. Shark Hitter TV, YouTube channel, and Rumble. That's just proving that I wrote that, and that's me. Hey, what's up, Johnny? How are you? Redoing my show over. Good to see you too. So that's what we're doing there. We're working on doing some aliens, going over the phenomenon on aliens and do they exist or is it just made up? So far, we've come down to it. One, back in 2023, the government was saying that they don't, but in 2024, in the Times, they're claiming that aliens do exist and that they found that Mexico has mummified remains of aliens in their possession, and that brings another light to it, just like we were talking about earlier, that is there remains. Well, apparently Mexico has remains of aliens' life. So, in my opinion, maybe they should start allowing people to see these remains for themselves. Are they really alien remains? It's possible that these remains could have been aliens and they existed back during another time and era that walked the earth. How's that? And they became very intelligent and were able to make it to other planets. Is that what we're in search for in our time where we're out going to space? You know, before us, was there another life form that already was able to make that leap to space? And is that possible? We don't know. We're in search. I mean, there's all types of life forms on Earth, even in the oceans, as they were speaking about before. They were telling us that there are other life forms that are different from us. I mean, look at the intelligence of whales and dolphins. They're different than we are, but they have intelligence. Like they swim with us, and and when they make contact with us, it's like they have no. They want to be friends. They don't want to be enemies. Now, sharks, I wouldn't go next to a shark, right? How you feeling, Johnny? You feeling better? Hey, I want to let everyone know I was being stalked. And I was being stalked by somebody that was talking about Jim. And I didn't appreciate it, so I blocked the person. Even that person could have been the one causing the problem, but I don't think so. I just got a warning about something on my page, but nothing to sneeze about, nothing to be upset about, because I didn't do anything. My title is Do UFOs Exist? I did let Jim know that I was going live, but I'm still live. Still live. And I'll do another hour show if I have to. I'm going to make some coffee. I'm not going to go down like that. Can't share it with your friends that I'm still alive. We're going to start changing it up a little bit. I'm done with the alien thing. Now we're going to start talking about just the gift of gab and what's going on YouTube land, and talk about just it's supposed to be 61 today in New York, and sunny. So far, it's getting up there. I'm going to definitely go outside. Still trying to quit smoking. The lozenges work. I know I've been having a little bit of a issue. It's 55 in PA. Jesse Roth, thank you for coming on. I got a warning on my page, so the first show went down, so I went back on. I'm not going to take myself off and give up on what I'm trying to accomplish. I'm going to get up to where I was. I dropped the link. I'm probably going to go into my YouTube page and I'm going to pin it to the top. There we go. So I pinned it to the top. So there will be people able to come on. I'm going to stop that screen. I don't need that no more. I shared what I wanted to on UFOs and do they exist. I want to get another cup of coffee. What else do I want to do? I need to go to the bathroom real fast. So if everyone can bear with me, I'm going to be back. I'm still here, just making my coffee. Hi, Barry Wilson. How are you? I'm still here, just making some coffee. Just wanted to let you know I'm going to stay on for like another 15 minutes. I want to make it to an hour. If the show picks up, I'll stay on even longer. So, what today's show is about is aliens. Now we're just doing a little bit of what's going on. The show would have been actually going on 2 hours, but what happened was I got a warning. YouTube took down my first almost hour of the show, so I had to start it over again, which is okay with me. Nothing to sneeze at. My channel is doing good. My channel's doing good. I got a lot of great people in my community. I had somebody that was following me and talking about Jim. I blocked the person. If the person does come on, I hope that they get blocked. If they don't, I'll block them on my end. I took a snapshot on who they are. Jim told me who they are. They're a hater. And they don't know me, by the way. They just keep harassing me. And they don't know me. So I didn't appreciate whoever it actually is. They don't come on with a real name. All they do is they start going into the chat and they start saying things about Jim. And I let Jim know that this person was saying things. So Jim did reply back on who it was. Because I'm not going to be harassed for who my friends are or who I follow. You know, it doesn't matter. They're just people that harass. And if YouTube doesn't know that, then YouTube's the one with the problem too. But, you know, I don't care. I'm also live on Rumble, if anybody wants to know that. I have a Rumble live stream. Subscribe to my Rumble channel. If you want to also see me there on Rumble, I'm there. I know that my channel is live. So I'm just looking at my Rumble channel too, because everything I did is live on Rumble. So they can't do a thing about Rumble either. YouTube can't do anything about Rumble. So whatever I just did is almost 2 hours on Rumble. So that's funny how they try to do that. But there's other networks out there that you can stream. I'm actually going to get a private network. I have X, but I'm going to have my own private streaming channel that's going to be on its own platform. And I prefer that too over YouTube. And it doesn't matter how what I want to do, because you can't just sit there and treat people like that and reprimand. Oh, you broke some law. You didn't break no law. You didn't do anything. Hey, Mark. My sunlight's coming down.
Sunlight?
Yep, the sunlight is on the computer. Don't you get it? Yeah, you know. I'm live. I'm live on the computer. That's all.
That's nice.
Yeah, I just don't want you to be in your underwear.
What? Who's on there?
A few people. They said, my son said hello. He likes to come down and get the dog going, but it's okay.
But usually the dog barks at me and I stop him.
I know. It's all right, Mark.
That's the thing with it. That he barks at me and I start with her because he barks at me.
Hey, don't forget, Mark, like and subscribe to my channel. I have a new channel. I got to send it to you. Yeah, I do have my channel monetized on Rumble. And on YouTube, I have some good people that have wrenches that will make sure that when they're on, that if anybody comes in there to cause a problem, they're blocked and taken down from my channel. And those people know who the haters are and what they're there for. So please, if there's anybody in there, just keep an eye out for that. And if you're unable to do it, do it. Because I don't want people coming on my channel, especially harassing anybody in the chat or bringing up names or even harassing me and bringing up friends of mine. Because, you know, if you're unable to, I'll remove them myself and report them. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me. Because I don't have to be harassed. So since it's going to be nice weather out, I'm just waiting for that 61 degrees to hit so I could go outside. That's what I'm waiting for. That is what I'm waiting for. 60s. It's going to be up in those nice degrees. Tomorrow we got the floor being done in the bathroom. And I said I was going to show the floor I got done in living room. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Then I have another doctor's appointment next week, 24th. That's a full doctor's full doctor's visit. Then I got the doctor's visit tomorrow. 2 different doctors. Sorry about that. I think I said report. I meant to say doctor's visit. So that's that. That's what's going on. So what's the news? The news is I was doing a UFO. I was doing a UFO show, which I was still doing. I just did the UFOs. I just did another half hour. The show would have been going on 2 hours, but I got a warning, so they took down the first hour of the show. So I had to go back on to complete it, and I just did it with my own documentation and read it back to everyone, and just so there's no problems. This is American Spirit. I'm still trying to quit, but I got American Spirit yellow. I heard it's cheaper, but I really want to quit. I'm taking I think I mentioned to you I was taking nicotine lozenges, and it seems to work. Those are 4 milligrams. I know, that's what it is. I quit, and I went back to smoking again. And I have the days where I could go 6 hours without smoking. And then when I'm get stressed out, I go back to smoking again. And I'm disgusted because I want to quit, and I gotta find a way. It's hard to quit. Once you start smoking, you smoke, and when you try to quit, it's difficult because when there's a lot of stress going on. But you know what? Nobody could judge you. You know, Barry, it's really not you in general, but some people are like, oh, you shouldn't smoke. You shouldn't smoke. But do they know what you're going through? They don't. They don't know what you're going through. They really don't. My son hopes I quit, but at least he's not, on top of me about it. He just says, I hope you quit. I will. I'll quit. So you got to stay. You know what? The other thing is It's been a long winter time. This weather's just hanging around. It's not leaving. The cold weather is just hanging around. It's not. It's dropping in the 40s at night, and then you're it gets cold in the house. Then you got to turn on the fireplace. It's just, and then you got to stay warm. The heat kicks in. Then it gets too hot in the house. Then you got to turn on an air conditioner. It's crazy. Sometimes I'll smoke Pall Malls. Like I switch back and forth, but they say that American spirit cigarettes are natural tobacco, like there's no chemicals in it. But I heard you could get cigarettes cheap in Pennsylvania at the reservation. And my wife used to order online. Yeah, do you? They went up to $13 a pack. You used to get them cheaper, Pall Mall. Yeah, let me get them. Lights. They're addictive. How much are they're $7.50 there? You know, they're $13.50 in New York. $13.50 a pack. Yep. What type of tobacco do you use? Yeah, and use American Club tobacco. Even tobaccos, there used to be a lot of tobacco stores, and they're hard to find. Hey, Midge. Midget. Come here. Come here, dog. Come here. Come here. I want you to say hi. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi, Mitch. Hi. Go ahead. Say you're on camera there. Good boy. Good boy. It's midget. He's mad. He still has his nuts. He's sleeping. He doesn't like it when I pick him up when he's asleep. That's my hot dog. Hey, Midge. He's all right, though. He's wagging his tail. Midget. That dog keeps me company all day long, man. Everywhere I go, there he is. There he is. All right, the temperature's up to 58. We're trying to get to 61. I'm betting on it. I'm betting on it. Yeah, I put together something. I got the words. Now I haven't done it yet. I got to get the voice. I got to get my voice back to where it was. It's really difficult. So I got to set up the the stuff to do the recording. I have the stuff on the card over here. It's all set up. That's what I got to do. Got to set up everything. I usually do my recording when I sing. Once I have the music all together, the mic and the headphones, I have to go all night. Sometimes I've done a studio recording. It took 7 hours to get it just right. 7 hours. Well, I had gotten sick, so I was in the hospital for 13 days, man. And I couldn't believe it, man. It sucked. I've done music. I played music since I was 6. And then I started producing music in the 2000s. I got the courage to start really producing and getting it out there. Now I'm on all platforms. The most followers I have and the most plays I have are on Spotify. And Spotify was doing good. One of the songs is up to almost 1 million, which is Come Hold My Hand. I should put that in there in the box. DJ Shark Hitter. I'm thinking I'm getting a lot of followers. I had 131, but some people come and go. Let's see. Come hold my hand. One last breath is good. There's come hold my hand is good. Yeah, they pay well, but you got to be way up there. That is a link to come hold my hand. So I just did that link. That's to one of my songs, Come Hold My Hand. Hey, Mitch. What's up? Yeah, the dog went back to bed. Doesn't want to talk to me no more. I had a lot of people were on earlier. And then my channel went down, and then I got them all. Yeah, that's my wife. That's our wedding day. She's she's German and Irish. She's at work right now. But that song has a million plays on Spotify. They don't pay well. You don't get paid that much money on anything. Royalties, you don't get paid a lot. I mean, I'm part of ASCAP, and I'm part of the music union, but you don't get paid much. Even if you're an actor, like even an extra, you're lucky if you make $50 a day. But you know what? That's good, because nowadays you got to get into the Actors Guild, and when you get into the Actors Guild, you might get yourself a good part in a movie. You know, in a better part. Then they start making some money, maybe. Like out here on Long Island, I know we got Paramount, and from what I understand, they're looking for actors for I don't know. They're doing some religious shows on Fox, and it's all being done out here at the studio. Can you get in? I don't know. So I would like to do it. Get into it's expensive to be part of that union. Yesterday we got some bushes. Gonna put those in. And we actually got an olive tree, which is indoor olive tree. Yeah, I got, let me see. You good. DJ Shark Hitter. Here's my music channel for YouTube. Yes, can I help you?
Hi, Mark. This is Shamira from Dr. Addis' office. How are you?
Yeah, I was looking for that shirt. Yeah, I do want to come get it.
All right. So whenever you can.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
we're here until 4:30 today.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Take care.
All right,
You're
bye.
welcome.
Bye-bye. That was my doctor's appointment. It got changed. I had a doctor's appointment next week on the 24th, but my doctor's going on vacation, so they had to change it. So that's what just happened. That's why I got a phone call in. Yeah, I got an olive tree. So I hope it starts growing little olives, and then I can eat some olives. Just pick them right off the counter and eat some fresh olives. I never had that. So I hope it lives. I have a grow light that's in the lights here. Let me point at it. Right here. Those have grow lights in them for plants. So that is a plus. And the sink is here. The sink is right here. So it will be able to stay watered. And I was searching for a shirt. Coming to find out, the shirt I left there 3 months ago, and I forgot all about it. And I was looking for it. I thought, because I kept saying, what happened to the shirt? What happened to the shirt? So she just told me, by the way, you left the shirt here from your last visit. So I asked her, can I come get it? They're there till 4:30, but I'm not going to go get it today. So I could get it tomorrow. I could get it tomorrow. That's what I'll do. That was strange. That's all right. Dr. Addis won't be in the office. But then I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. But look at that. I was telling you that I had two doctor's appointment, and they just called. That means I'm not a liar. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy how that works? Tell me that's not crazy, ladies. I'm always right on. And God works in mysterious ways. When you know what? When you pray or you're thinking about somebody, all of a sudden, out of the blue, they call you. Or something comes up. Look at my hair, man. I washed it and it looks like it's just growing wild, but it's only from the shampoo. It makes it stick up. Yesterday, it looked good. Today, I mean, it looks all right, but I don't like it. I don't like it when it looks like that. I really don't. I don't like it when my hair looks like that. You know, it's funny. I don't know when everyone's on. So what happens is I'll come on different times of the day and just come on and shoot the breeze and do that because sometimes people are on. Sometimes people come on. So now I got to change my appointment to the 29th, 2 o'clock. I should write that down. And I have it will be recorded. I need a pen too. Let me write it down. Here it is. There's a pencil. A pencil. Doctor's appointment. Write it down so I can hang it on the fridge. $29. Let me put doctor. At 2 p.m. 29th of April. That's right. No sweat off my back. I'll be glad. I'm glad that they moved it up because there's a lot going on. I got the bathroom. Now that we have the living room done, the tiling. Now we can do the bathroom. We want the bathroom to match the living room, so it's gonna flow. It's gonna flow into the living room. Same tile, and it will look nice. And the bathroom will look great. Bathroom's gonna look really nice. Hey, Mark.
Hi.
How's it going?
No, don't worry.
Good. Glad you're doing good, kid. I'm putting a link in here for Spotify. That is my Spotify link to Spotify. So now everyone knows that I'm a verified artist. I don't think people know that. Because I go by the name DJ Shark Hitter. I'm a musician, like everyone knows. I'm a artist, a vocalist, and a music. I produce my own music. And one thing I'm glad about, I hope, is that my voice, people aren't using my voice with AI, because if they are, I'm going to sue. Because I have a unique voice. I have a unique voice. And there are people out there, just like Bob Dylan. He has a unique voice about him. My son, he's doing his thing. He does, he builds games. He's home for his vacations from school for the holiday vacation. That's what's going on with that. Let me see. What time is that doctor's appointment for tomorrow? I'm checking to see what time tomorrow's appointment is. It's Friday, April 18th at 1:30. That's good. I like when they send reminders like that, because this doctor's online. He's an online doctor. So it's like 45 minutes visit, and that's it. I told my son to follow me. That's what I told him. I asked him to follow me. So right now, let's see. I would be going on, what, 2 hours? 2 hours now, maybe 2.5 hours show. But then I can't believe they struck that down. Maybe it'll bring it back up. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll bring the recording up. I don't know. Who the hell knows? Maybe they'll say, it was our mistake. And they'll put it back on as a recording. But what is good is it was saved. It was saved in my my StreamYard. So that hour was saved in my StreamYard. Who knows? I don't know if there's any shows going on tonight. Don't know. But I hope. Last night I went on Angel's show, but I couldn't keep my eyes open. I was so tired. It was a long day. I woke up early. Oh, come on. It's only 58 out. They said it was going to get up to 61. Come on. They don't know how many degrees it's going to get out. They say by 4 p.m. It'll be in 3 p.m. I mean, so right now it's not too bad out. I see some bees, so that's a good sign. I see some bees out there flying around. What the heck is that? I keep seeing the reflection, but I don't know where it's coming from. I know what it is. It's got to be that house. There's a birdhouse out there that's got silver on the top, and it must be blowing in the breeze. And then it's causing a reflection on the gate or the fence. There's a bird, robin. See Apple Music. Here's my my link to my Apple Music. Man, it's falling behind. I just went and looked. I had to reboot my YouTube channel because I wanted to see where I was at because I'm adding all these links to my channel, and I looked over there. I didn't see them, but now I reloaded it, and there they are. Apple Music. That's it. That's what I want to check. Let's see. One more. I'll add Pandora. Accept all cookies. Oh, Pandora. See, they only let you sign in. You got to sign in first. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. How did I see? That's the other thing. I forgot. I don't like it when you forget your password. Is that a sign up or? Let me see. Let me see. DJ dot Shark Hitter. There it is. Let me see. Here, share. I think share. Copy link. That's another one, Pandora. See, so I'm on all those links. I'm on more than that. I just sharing the major ones I'm on. I'm actually going to keep that link on because I like listening from Pandora sometimes when I'm on. I like listening. So you see all the links. Yeah, I'm on SoundCloud too. Actually, I'm on SoundCloud. I haven't added anything new to SoundCloud though. I have followers though. I only added 7. There's only 7 tracks. But I might be on SoundCloud. I should check if I'm on the major. There's SoundCloud. I only have 7 tracks on there. I got to add more to that. But it costs money. I think it costs money to add more. But I think through my record, through my streaming, I got to get the link through one of my streamings. And I should do that. I should look in the back. You know, now that you mention that, I should see if there's a link to to what is it? SoundCloud. I'm going to check about that SoundCloud thing because my producing company, you know, where you do the distribution, supposed to tell me where they all are. But most of my plays are on Spotify. Top store is Spotify. My releases. Where did they go? Distributions. Where did it go? I'm on Deezer. I'm on Spotify. I'm on Apple Music. I'm on YouTube Music, Tidal. I'm on iHeartRadio. I'm on Pandora. I'm on Amazon Music. I'm on TikTok, Facebook. There. This works too. This will tell you everything. This is a promotion link. This is a promotion link to some of my songs. This is One Last Breath. Do you know each time you play a song, I get royalties? That's what's good about it. My son is mad, so he's yelling upstairs. Some people follow you, some people deny following you. They don't like you. Oh, Mark's mad. Let me see what happened. Anything happened? Like I had 49 subscribers. Now I only have 48. Why? I'll not. Probably from somebody that don't like somebody, or somebody I decided to kick out was the one. I have an idea who it was. I have an idea. It was probably that one that was talking about JT. They were talking about JT, and I kicked them out yesterday. They came on my channel, and that's what I did. Kicked them out. But I'm watching, so usually I have people come on around this time, but they may be working. I don't know what happened. Texas Granny was coming on. A lot of people are working, so that's good. They have to work. See, I'm home, so I can go on. SoundCloud is good, though. I like SoundCloud. I got to get more tracks on there. I got to find out. Okay, Landar. That's good, too. Mastering. Let me see. I got some good songs I did. Lost and Found is a good song. I like to know if when I put in the chat that it shows up in it don't show up there. It only shows up there. What I'm looking at right now is Rumble because I'm still I'm 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 streaming on 2 channels. So that's what I'm looking at. Streaming on 2 channels. I'm streaming on That's strange. Oh, okay. So it does show up. So if somebody does put a comment in Rumble, I do see it here that it does show up, but it looks like I can't reply back. I'm not sure. What the heck's the reason for that? I should be able to, but it doesn't do it unless it's on delay. So that's what I'm checking out. I was checking out to see where it was on Rumble. And I just made a reply on Rumble and it does show up. Cool. That's cool too. And of course, up at the top, I have it's open panel. So up at the top, I have the link pinned to the top. So that's a good thing too. It's a good song. I should play this. Yeah, because I'm going to play this later. So this song is No Matter What You Do. And this is one of my songs I did. And it's funny, man. It's a funny song. So I'm going to share my screen. It's under this. So this is the song I did. It's called No Matter What You Do.
No matter what you do, you'll never get me down. No matter what you do, you'll never bring me down. No matter what you do, you'll never bring me down. No matter what you do, you'll never bring me down. No matter what you do, you'll never bring me down. No matter what you do, you'll never bring me down. No matter what you do, you'll never bring me down. No matter what you do, you'll never get me down. No matter what you do, you'll never bring me down. No matter what you do, you'll never bring me down. No matter what you do, you'll never bring me down. No matter what you do, you'll never bring me down. No matter what you do, you'll never bring me down. No matter what you do, you'll never bring me down.
So that's my song I did. No matter what you do, you never bring me down. It's a good song, man. You know, when I did that song, here's the deal. When I did that song, I was thinking about Firestarter. And that song Firestarter. Who did that? Let me see. I'm not going to play it, but Firestarter, Firestarter. Who did it? Prodigy. So when I did that song, I was thinking about Prodigy. So that's what I did. I thought I was that's what it was. So I think I put it already. Let me see. Copy. I played the song. Here's the link. And you can play it. You know, you can play it in YouTube Music. Matter of fact, everything I have. There's my thing. This is what I was wearing. One of the things. And I had my head down like this. And I had on it's my Jewish garb. That's what it is. Just relighting a cigarette. That's all. I know I said I'm quitting, but I'm gonna quit. You're gonna see it. When I quit, I'm gonna tell everyone. Finally, I'm reformed from smoking. So that's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be like a graduation day for me. It's gonna be like graduating. That song's 1 minute and 30 seconds. That's what it is. 1 minute and 30 seconds. When did I do that song? I gotta look. I did that song April 6th of 2023. I got the track number to it, everything. Universal product code. Recorded 2023. Year composed 2023. Composition owner Rabbi Mark Sebesta. Catalog number LR-21 48100. Well, the universal product code is the UPC number. So that is what that is on the recording. It shows you everything. Even the spot. I have the Spotify code to that song, to that album. Here's Spotify. It's on no matter what you do, you will never bring me down. And here's the link to Spotify. I want to make another cup of coffee and brush my hair. Hey, Mark, do you want to go on my show? Later? We could do a show later. Ah, see that? Feels better now. Much better. Let me see something here. Hold on, I got to do it. Let me see. I got to get in position. There we go. Now you see, that's me. That is from my song Pushed Around. That's from my song Pushed Around. That's the record from the record album. Now, I was in my 40s then in that photograph, and I'm 54. So I was in my, what was I? I was like maybe 47, 48, maybe there. I don't know. I got to look and see when that song was produced. I have it. I have it on file, but I'm not going to go searching for it. It's not that important right now. It'll show. It shows it on YouTube when I did it. But then I did a remake of the song last year to see if there was any voice change, and there wasn't. It turned out still good. I still have the same voice, even in today, as I do then. So that's what I'm working on. I'm still working on that. I'm trying to work on some new songs. But just because nobody, I have people that come on, they may be working, so it's okay too. I don't know if the mailman came. I'm going to check. Mailman came. Let's see what came. Hey, Bill. Agent. So, what's going on with everyone? What happened? Going to be working on some new thumbnails today. Got to make some phone calls. Yep, it's only 58, man. It was supposed to be at least 60 by 3 o'clock. So hopefully it gets there. What's up, Midge? Might go get some monsters. Might go get some monsters at 7-Eleven. Not sure though. Sounds like the ice cream man's riding around outside. Sometimes we get an ice cream truck that rides by through the neighborhood. Sometimes. That's what we get. So if you see those links, those are all links to my artist pages. And it actually helps out. If you click on them and go to those, go there, you'll see that a lot of my music's on a lot of those streaming platforms. So that's what I wanted to show you, that I'm not a fraud. You know, I'm a real person, and I really do that because I have people out there, they'll say or talk behind my back and tell people I'm not who I am. And I'm glad that you do that, because that's defamation of my character. Of course, those people won't say that. They won't say that about me. But I find out because people talk. People talk. You know, I know people. I know people too, just like they know people. And they show it to me. I could be standing there listening. You wouldn't even know that. Which isn't fair to me when there's people like that. And it isn't fair to use the same thing. My friends in the community, it's not fair to you if somebody's going behind your back talking about you and saying things about you that aren't true. So you would want to stick up for yourself, and you can tell me I'm wrong, but I think I'm right. I'm right. But I don't say anything, do I? I don't say a word. I don't say a word. I just play the game. You know, that's the game that people want to play, and I'll play the game. I don't have a problem playing along with the game, because I've been getting people toying with me all my life. You get used to it, so you play the game. So that's what I do. I'm not some pushover. And if I look like one, you must be from another planet. You might, like we were talking about aliens. Maybe you're from another planet. Who knows? I mean, I could stay on and keep my page on. I could go, come back on, and just keep running my channel, man. I pay for it. Nobody else paid for it. Doesn't matter to me. I could sit here with just it on my tree like this. Here, let me show you something. Here's what I could do. There. You see the olive tree. That's the olive tree. I could just put that there and go out and come back. And all you'll see is the olive tree with my kitchen behind me, or behind the olive tree. There's olive trees all over the place. They ain't just in Italy. We're in Israel too. Israel and Italy. You know why I did that, right? I did that just to prove to you that whether anybody's watching or not, I'm going to still keep rolling. I'll roll all the way till 5 hours if you want. And I can get up, leave, come back, have a blank screen, not talk, not say a word. Come back on. I'll keep it rolling till midnight if you want. Because it doesn't matter to me. Because there's nothing wrong with me. I'm just letting you know I could live my life. Right now, I could take this computer, connect to the iPhone, which I can, take it with me, ride all the way to the store, put it in on the seat, and then drive around all over the place, come back home, walk back in with it in my hand. And you know what? It doesn't matter to me because I'm not going to stop. See, I'm not going to be, you're not going to bring me down because I'm not doing anything. What I'm doing is just being like everyone else that runs shows and does, they do and they talk and they have people on their panel. They have people in their chat. They come in. They got people that make sarcastic comments. They have people that follow you. They have there's people in the community that just don't like you because of maybe the way you look, or they assume they know you and they don't. Well, nobody knows me. You know me through YouTube, and you know me through what I say, and you take me for my word. If you're taking me for somebody else's word, they didn't raise my son. They weren't home taking care of my son. I've been here taking care of my son. And know what? My son will come on and he'll prove it to you who's his father and who's taking care of him and made him the man he is today. And that's me. Not anybody out there. Not anybody out there. And if you think you got something over me, this ain't going to my community. This is going to somebody else out there. If you think you got something on me, bring it forward and we'll go to court. I'd be more than happy. And my wife, who is an attorney, would be more than happy to bring you to court, because she's about had it. Even her has seen the way I've been treated on YouTube by people, and she saw that person making comments. They don't even know me. Don't know me. They don't know me from a hole in the wall. They don't know me. They didn't give birth to me. They ain't my mother and father. My mom and dad still alive. My father we look like twins. I look just like him. I'm built different, but our facial features are pretty similar. There's nothing wrong with him. You could take a motor apart and put it back together. Old school. Me too. I mean, when I say I met somebody, I met the person. And if that person denies it, then I'm going to bring somebody else forward and they're going to say I was there. Actually, I have proof I was there because I kept the flyers when I was there. And I have proof that I was at that place because right there is the Italian American Club. And I have a receipt when I bought everyone beer that day. Not stupid. The place I went was right next to it. It was next door to the Italian American Club. I don't forget. And I'm not stupid. Matter of fact, I was invited to be a member there. You know what? I got the money to do it, and I'm going to. I'm going to be a member there. I'm going to walk in that place. And I'll put the money right on the counter, cash. And I'll be a member. I have the application. I sent it in. Not going to play that game. My community, you don't know what I'm talking about, but I know what I'm talking about. So it's just a few people that may be involved in what I'm talking about. So it has nothing to do with you, all the good people that are following me. But I heard that some people say I'm lying or it's not true. So since, there are people out there that always want to prove their point, they're right. Well, I'd like to do that then too. Let's see, what's our temperature at? 60 degrees. The bet was off by a half hour. It is 60 degrees and sunny out at 2:36 p.m. 4/17/2025. According to the iPhone, it said it was going to be 60 degrees at 3 p.m. Well, guess what? The iPhone was wrong. The iPhone was wrong. According to my computer, it's 60 degrees, New York, Long Island, at 2:35. 60 degrees. So that's good. I'm glad. So everything I'm saying, folks, is true. Hey, Mark. So we're going to go on live later, right? If you want to. I said you're going to go on live later with me?
Sure.
Good. Nothing else planned today. Just doing a long show, trying to pick up my views and trying to get more subscribers and more friends from the community to join. I shared a lot of links to my music, all my music platforms, so everybody knows that I'm for real, because I want people to get to know me better and not feel so maybe intimidated. I'm not sure it's hard to get to know people because you don't know people. But you really want to let them know, hey man, this is who I am, and I'm not here to hurt anybody. But you do get people that just don't like you. Like right now, I could be showing my face, wearing the glasses. I could be an actor or whatever, which I would say I'm not an actor. I wish I was, because I probably would do good. But there's people out there that will make a lie just out of looking at you. And that's true. That's true. They'll have a whole story about you just by the way you look. Probably this, probably that. I bet. That's the kind of people I don't want to deal with. You know? And there's so many people out there think like me that you're right. Those instincts are right. Don't think they're not. I don't care if I'm doing a 5-hour show. I'm going to succeed. This is like a telethon, because I'm just letting everyone know that even if there's no one coming on, I'm staying on. And that's all there is to it. You know, I'm in it for the long run. I want to succeed, and this is what I want to do. Now, I take care of people. That's what I do. Can I work? No, not able to right now. I'm in school. I'm in college. I'm finishing up my final year. I'm getting my degree in psychology. Guess what? Psychology is now, most of it, the jobs are online. When you do a client, your client is online. You do video. That's what you do. You do videos now. Like tomorrow, my doctor I meet tomorrow is online. I don't go into an office. It's all online. And you get paid. So is it good? Yes. Am I glad? Yes. I'm glad about what I'm doing. I'm glad that I'm in college. I'm 54. I'm going to be graduating. And I'm still working on my master's. Who cares? I'm already graduating. I got my bachelor's in psychology. So what is wrong with, there's nothing wrong with that. And there's people out there that are doing it right now. I'm not the only one. And it doesn't make something wrong with you. It just means you have something better to do. And, like I was up doing my school. I was tired. I went on Angel's channel for a bit, went on for a couple of hours. I stayed on for like another half hour. Marla had just went down. I was listening, and the last thing I was dozing off. And I was like, I got to go to bed, because I take medication sometimes and it makes me tired at night. So I did that. And I went to bed earlier. I went to bed at 11:30. I woke up at 4, and I did. I woke up and then went back to bed and woke up at 10. That was the plan, to sleep all the way till 10, which I feel so much better sleeping much longer, because I do not always get a lot of sleep. Sometimes I'm lucky if I sleep 5 hours a day, because I wake up early. Now, tomorrow, we have somebody coming to do the bathroom. So the bathroom's going to be all apart. They're going to be taking the sink out. They're taking the toilet out. They're laying a new floor. And, got things going on. We want to get it done. So it was the discussion that we had to get it done. So we're going to get it done. There's only a few things in there to remove out. You know, the guy's going to remove the sink and the toilet. So that's what's going on with that. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I don't know. I just saw. I want to check something out if there's another shooting. Just for the heck of it. The heck.
It's terrifying. Like I said, I know someone who is at FSU and she is still sheltering in place because until she is told to move, she is not going to move. And I think that's
I hate that thing.
It is always better to be safe than to be sorry and to obey law enforcement's instruction. Law enforcement, again,
We have one of those sound bars now, and that turns on. And it turns on loud. FBI and local police respond to FSU shooting. What was that? Florida State University? Yeah. Wow. Look at that. Another school shooting. Hey, Jim. You all right? Might as well ask. Are you sleeping?
You have a communication system with your students. That's how they were initially notified about this in the first place. Not knowing all of the details, like I said, they are in lockdown mode. That is the way that they try to do it. And you're right, they have to know is this someone that I can trust, is this someone that I cannot trust. But when they're putting the code word out there to everyone, kind of gives you pause. But let's put our trust in law enforcement right now to doing the best that they can. And the students, stay calm. This is absolutely horrifying. We empathize with you, we sympathize with you, and just stay in shelter and get in touch with your loved ones via text message.
Yep, and we're still awaiting a possible announcements for a press conference to come up again. We're coming up on 3 hours since these shots were first reported. We are waiting on that, and we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Look at that.
Kids, I'm sure you're wondering why your mother and I asked you each night.
When I will leave us, I'm not going to go to school anymore.
You did win the lottery. The all-you-can-eat lottery. I want to eat a lottery of this.
Thank you, Barry Wilson, too, for saying I'm the real deal.
It's formulated for high absorption and it's done a lot of stuff. The brand I trust.
Judge Napolitano here. There are two big reasons the price of silver may be set to soar. The first is rate cut cycles.
I had to reboot, so it looks like somebody's watching me.
332%. Here's John Rubino with reason number 2. Silver might be the most undervalued asset. There's a monetary model and an industrial commodity. And you combine those two stories.
So what do you got to do? Keep doing that? Got to keep rebooting it? Is that what you got to do? Keep rebooting? That's funny. I still can't believe another school shooting. We just had Texas. What was that? A couple days ago?
Dry eyes still feel gritty, rough, or tired? With MyBo, eyes can feel. MyBo is the only prescription dry eye drop that forms a protective layer for the number one cause of dry eye, too much tear evaporation. For relief that's hard. Remove contact lenses before using MyBo.
So far my channel's doing good. Gonna keep staying on. I'll stay on. It's 24/7 if you want. I could do that too. Stay on 24/7. Maybe I'll do that. Just see the Rumble channel for the hell of it. Right now, I'm peeing like a racehorse. Peeing like a racehorse, ladies and gentlemen. What's that? What the hell's that? Yep. Peeing like a racehorse. What is this? Who's that? Oh, the junk guy? What does he want? That's funny. He called. I was thinking about him today. That's funny. My ringer keeps going down.
Where we are told at least 6 people have been injured, according to the local hospital there. 5 of which are serious, 1 of which are critical. We still have Ted Gannon Nicole with us. Guys, just a few minutes left here. Nicole, we'll go around the table here, but you want to start with your final thoughts on the events today?
My final thoughts is, frankly, I'm kind of tired about talking about mass shootings that are occurring in our country way too frequently. And individuals that are choosing to deal with their grievances through violence, it is not okay. It is not okay to take a life and to intimidate people. Thank you to law enforcement.
It's not okay to take a life. It's also not okay to treat people like trash.
They will remember for the rest of their life, not only those that witnessed it, the students, but also the law enforcement, and they're going into these things all of the time. So let's say thank you next time you see a law enforcement officer for their service. And again, for those that have been impacted, this is not cliche. I will pray for you. I will pray for FSU today, and let's continue this investigation. Let's make sure that this person's held accountable. Have your thoughts?
You know, I've been involved in more mass shootings since the shooting up there at Virginia Tech.
I'm having another cup of coffee.
The thing is that this is continuing to occur in the
I'm going to stay on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
as well as the college campuses, as well as high schools, are now better prepared for these mass shootings. And I think every time there's a mass shooting, law enforcement learns something from that mass shooting that helps them in the future.
And Dan, we got about a minute left here. Give us 30 seconds of final thoughts.
I think right now, both those concerned, if they just check every box, focus on the street and the waiting for things and shelter in place. Most likely, there is no real threat. It's just a matter of time. We can get happy friends and continue to walk.
That's concerning from the whole front. Right now, like law enforcement.
One in custody after shooting at FSU, Florida State University. 6 hurt. 1 in critical condition. Breaking news. Breaking news. Who did that?
We don't need gimmicks. Speak to the facts. GA, the advanced form of dry AMD, and irreversibly damaged liver. But psychosis is an FDA-approved diet that can still use the power to slow down. Psychosis is proven to slow GA lesions over 2 years and increasing the control. It's the only treatment to slow GA in as few as 6 doses per year.
Don't take psychosis if you have an infection or if it's not new around your eye that you include pain, redness, or are allergic to. Syfovre can cause severe allergic reactions. Other serious side effects are eye infection and retinal detachments, severe inflammation of vessels in the retina, which may result in severe vision loss, wet AMD, eye inflammation, and an increase in eye pressure. Most common side effects are eye discomfort, wet AMD, small specks blurring vision, and blood in the wall of the eye. Tell your doctor regularly about any side effects.
Act on fast, slow GA. Ask the retina specialist about Syfovre. No, just the facts. Most people don't realize how to process typical dog food. As a farmer dog, we believe dogs can be able to get the daily nutrition without the excess processing. Digestibility. Let him out protein, let him out fat, let him out nutrients in matter, but it's real food. Everybody wants to take care of
Still
it
here.
in the best way they can, but our mission is just to help them do that.
The 1878 to 19.
I'm not hanging up.
Silver dollar, a true American classic and one of the most iconic silver dollar coins in history. It is
I'm not giving up.
100 years since the last Morgan silver dollar coin was struck for circulation, but now, for a limited time only, full pound bags of original struck Morgan dollars are being released to the public. That's right. You can own
Nope.
full pound of 1878.
See how I'm still here, ladies and gentlemen? Going on 2 hours and 41 minutes, and I'm still here. I'm not giving up. I stay here until I'll go right on. I'll go right on. I'll go to school. I'll stay on camera. I'm not giving up. No. I know people want me to give up, and I know there's people out there that want me to. And I really don't care. I already know what's going on. I know there's plenty of people out there that want me to give up.
President Trump is keeping his promises and saving America.
There you go. No matter what you do, you'll never bring me down. Yep.
Look at this one under eye bag. It's gone. Is this side?
Oh, I could do this. I could show everyone this. Why not do this? Let's do some proof. Spotify. Artist. This is even better for me. Share screen. Yep. There we go. This says DJ Shark Hitter, 261 monthly listeners. There it is. One last breath. I'm an innocent man. Come hold my hand. The truth is a lie. The lie is the truth. There you go. Okay. Not bad for a liar. All right. DJ Shark Hitter Radio. Fans also like this. Okay. There's me with my dog. As you see, I have 261 monthly listeners. Oh, here. DJ Shark Hitter, also known as Mark Sebesto. All songs are all performed by DJ Shark Hitter, an American musical artist from the United States, born in Newburgh, New York. Now, I know there's people out there that say I'm a liar. Wait a minute. I'm not saying people that follow me. Knock on Heaven's Door. Look at that. Lost and Found. Techno Blast. The Jewish Godfather. There's more. There's more. Let's see. Let's see. Apple Music. There we go. All right. Oh, you know what? I didn't. There we go. Apple Music. I have to go back in and show you that. So, similar artists. That's that. That's Apple Music. That's me. Guy that says he's not who he is. Let me see. Spotify artist.
I see these group of girls crying, really upset, walking back from the city union, told me they heard gunshots, and they just ran and came back to their apartment where I was walking.
All right, I got to share that again. I forgot to do something. Share screen. So here we are. Spotify verified artist. Now I believe I'm being called a liar are a fraud, but this is me. These are my songs. There we go. Come hold my hand. There's more. There's more. There's more. You just got to do search, but this is the main page. Here's my other songs. I don't know why they do that to me, but I don't like it.
Almost every law enforcement agency in North Florida is at the screen.
261 monthly listeners. These are some more songs. There we go.
So it's still unclear what the motive was, whether only one shooter is in custody. Is there an ongoing threat?
There we go. This makes it easier.
Yeah, there was some discussion earlier that
I'm an innocent man. That's new. New single.
I don't have an update. As I said, just the one that's in custody.
You pricks think you can bring me down. I am the last of the real cowboys. Feel the Devil's Kiss. Hotel California.
What do you know about the shooter who's in custody? I don't know anything about the shooter in custody at this point.
Black on black, blood on blood. See, those are all me. The one that they're accusing of being, people are accusing of being a liar. A liar. I mean, that's all I could think. That's why people ignore me. They think I'm a fraud. But I'm not. I can't have this out there and have record production and stuff unless it's real. I've been doing this for a while, so I know. And I've dealt with real assholes.
Tell me a little bit about the security protocol, as far as you know, on campus. So weapons are prohibited on campus. I know that after the 2014 shooting, that more secure locking mechanisms were.
These are all updates. They updated it because they have to update. It was pushed around.
And I assume that those were all still in place.
I think I can log in.
It's just we will absolutely need to see what more
Oh.
we can do because the safety of our students.
I can't do it. I can't do it when I'm sharing the screen. But you can go in there and listen to the music. You can go in and listen to the music on there if you have an account. Then you have to listen to somebody else's. But that's okay because if the more plays I get, the better it is for me anyway. And as you see, I get a lot of listeners, which is good to me. Because you could be successful on YouTube, I don't care. But you're not on every platform. You know, you're not on every platform. I'm on a lot of platforms. I'm also on the YouTube platform, which I could show anyway. YouTube Play. Let me see. I'm on Instagram too. Let's see. YouTube Music. That's what I mean. YouTube Music. I'll share this too. I'm not saying my my community doesn't believe me, but I'm saying we have people out there that don't believe. All right. So there it is, YouTube music. That's me. Here's all my songs. Look at that, pushed around. Look at that, Mark's song. I wrote that song. I wrote this song for my son, and it's got so many plays. It's doing good. These are all the songs I've done. Sometimes you know what? When I did this song, it wasn't supposed to be loose. It was supposed to be lose, you win, but it was a mistake, and it is what it is. Slam the hammer down. I got some plays. Knock on heaven's door. Look at that.
Running from place to place and hearing it. Was it hearing shots at this point?
I did not hear any shots in the entirety of it. I worked the bowling alley, and I was not fit at the time, but I was, I know the area, I know, ways in, ways out. And so once we got back there, I was like, okay, this is just not me to be.
Apple Tree is a good song.
And, I never heard any shots, but just kind of.
All These Memories, that's a good song. I Will Remain. I did a couple covers. One Last Breath, that was a cover song. But then there's ones most are all originals. Simple Man, that's a good song I did. Good cover. The Brooklyn Way is not a cover. That's an original song. This is a cover, but it's doing good. So as you see, of course, there's people out there that they'll do anything to make you look bad. Wow, what a show so far. Going on 3 hours. Want to keep going? We'll keep going. I'll keep going. Why not?
People were stressing out, people were having panic attacks and anxiety attacks, and I was just kind of like, I trust the police are going to come help us. I trust that they're probably already on scene, and I could not be more grateful to Florida State University Police, to Tallahassee Police, and to everyone that just ran towards the building.
FSU student, everyone started running. We knew we had to hide. Okay. You had to hide.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't
Be glad you're here.
It's just,
61, 3:13 p.m. Eastern. Sunny. That's great.
And today was not a drill, but you did exactly what you were supposed to do, and helped to make people safe around you. So, Ryan, thank you so much.
61 is sunny. I can't believe there was another shooting. Man.
Ryan, thank you very much for joining us today.
Thank you. Thank you.
So with that, we're bringing retired NYPD Inspector Paul Morrow and Nicole Parker, who you've been listening to throughout the breaking news coverage of this afternoon. And she's been doing a great job of letting us know, because unfortunately, this situation from her experience at Parkland back in 2018, and she's a former FBI special agent with us, both of course, Fox and contributors, and good to have you with us. So, Paul, let me start with you, because we haven't had a chance to hear your response to what we're watching play out so far.
Let's assess right now where we are. We're about 3 hours into this thing, so it looks like it's stabilizing. Nonetheless, they're not pulling a lid on it and saying, okay, it's over, you no longer have to shelter in place, right? So that argues that there are still some concerns, some unanswered questions, etc. One of the things we have to remember is that we do have the reporting that one is in custody alive, which means a prosecution, which means this is a crime scene.
One's in custody and alive.
Which is your main concern, the first concern, which is the safety of everybody involved, aid the victims. You want to make sure that they get to the hospital inside that magic hour, as they say, get them to a trauma center, make sure that they get all the treatment that possibly can give them.
Wow.
Once you're past that now,
I'm still like,
in terms of, are there other pieces out there?
second one.
Of course, are there accomplices? Are there accomplices who are not at FSU? Is he part of the group, or is she part of the group? Is there something else going on? There's a lot going on simultaneously, but I want to make one big point that I think we've always raised in these issues. The biggest force multiplier, once you get to the point that police are there, and in this instance, there are a lot of different agencies. Florida is one of those places that has all these different jurisdictions. The sheriff, the small town cops, the state cops.
It's crazy.
And management is the real key. Right now, you need one person calling the shots. You need a command center so that somebody is doing the investigation. Somebody interviewing people who can talk at the hospital. We're talking at the scene. Information is coalescing. No, God. So then not everybody's running around people not talking.
Like Brian just said, there's so much information flying back and forth.
I don't know why that says demo scene. I don't like that it says that. It shouldn't be demo scene. Should say main screen. There. There, I put main screen.
And one of the things we're talking about is that, you come to work, did you expect anything like this could ever happen? Absolutely not. Of course, we hear about these things in the news, in the media, but never expect.
Switching around.
I'm so close to
Doing some tests.
having this happen today. It certainly helps put in perspective.
So I wonder how our president's doing today. President Trump. Wonder how he's doing. I'm sure he's doing well. Wonder what he thinks about this going on with another shooting. Maybe we'll get some an update from him. I'm sure he's being briefed on this. He's probably saying, what is going on? Another school shooting? FBI ATF on scene at Florida State University shooting.
Well, my daughter's birthday is this weekend, and I was planning on traveling to see that she is how is that celebrating her birthday, which is still what happens. That's just we are certainly thoughtful in our prayers of anyone and everyone who's been affected by this. But just really truly grateful for those that I have around me, my family, my friends, I'm all safe. Just to be able to give a hug and just show how much I love them. Same like that, just so much love and the community and everyone around in Tallahassee, everyone that's affected. I thought my sincere thoughts with everyone on campus today.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Tanya, for giving that experience. I know that was stressful. We appreciate your insight from the incident. This is what it's looking like here. A lot of people telling me that they're just thankful that, really.
So,
okay, thanks the local coverage for that interview.
Right now they're interviewing probably teachers and students.
say that's a huge sigh of relief.
You're saying the university is secure now.
However, the student center and the area around it that is the active investigation is still considered.
Oh, this investigation's gonna go on.
Still a very tight hold.
Maybe a couple days.
Good news, Nicole Parker.
They're gonna want to know where this person got the gun. They're gonna investigate that. And I hope the other students are okay that are in the hospital.
Who saw this is that the suspect, the shooter, is a male, younger.
Shooter is a male.
Potentially. Again, unverified information. We want to make sure that it's verified by an official source of law enforcement to the community. So it does appear that it's probably a male in his 20s.
In his 20s, probably a student.
On campus. One of the victims was carried out near the Bellamy building. She was alive when the individual saw her, obviously transported to the hospital. No further information at this time. There was an individual near the Union building.
This link is a link to, just let everyone know, the link that's showing on the screen is a link to music, just to show them I know that there are those that know I'm not a fraud, but there are those that always try to make you look like a fraud. This link is to my Spotify page. If you want to look it up, you can check my Spotify page. That's another link.
This is really how it works in real time when you're on the ground. As an FBI agent, and you're responding, and you're just, hey, we need you here, we need you there, we need you there, and you're just running around helping wherever you can. It's a very fluid situation, and this is, again, from someone who is on the ground. They are moving now into the investigative stage of the...
I'm still here. As you know, we're going on 3 hours, 5 minutes. And I'm not going to give up because other people want me to. That's why I'm being treated the way I am, I believe. That's okay by a few, not my community, but those that are outside my community have been trying to cause me some problems and possibly stalking.
Things that you just mentioned, Nicole. One is that it would appear
which is already
one of the injured and possibly
a suspect. Suspect is no
the building and
stalking me.
taken out of a building. So it would appear that the shooter was inside and outside.
I won't mention names and I won't mention the person.
That the suspect was neutralized, as we had been talking about earlier, but we now have confirmation on that from Florida state.
All you need is IP address, give it to the police. They'll look it up. I gave it to somebody that is close to me that I've worked with before, and they'll handle it.
But again, it is how it is investigations at all. And initially, you're asking questions, you're getting information, you're asking to keep everything together. Initially, what you may hear may change, but that is what we're hearing right now. And just said, and thank you so much.
Sorry, don't have to tolerate it.
As we continue our breaking coverage of this,
They told me to stay on. If that person comes on again,
we're going to hear very shortly from police
call them.
on the scene with the first official update.
They'll come watch. They'll stand right here
People who are hospitalized in this situation and are
if I need them to.
who are really getting some very
But so far, everything is good. I've been on for 3 hours and 7 minutes. I have my doubts about being used. I don't like being used either. My son's going to be on later on with me too. I asked him to come on. He said he would come on. He can talk about whatever he wants. If he wants to talk about planets, he can. I told him he can.
Who are paying off the mortgages for fallen first responder and Gold Star families' young children who died in the line of duty. The foundation is also building mortgage-free smartphones for catastrophically injured service members and have recently committed to eradicating veteran homelessness. Grant, thanks for coming all the way to
Thank you so much for lending your time and talent.
Just get my shoes on.
this organization. 95%.
Because it fans my brother Vintage and me from Alice, and what he did on September 11th.
Those guys that morning at 9/11 did running
Shut up. I hate that. Come on, this commercial.
And so many families that were there.
I do. Hey, what's up? Been on for 3 hours, 8 minutes. Thanks for stopping by, Traveling Fools. What you up to? What you up to, man? Glad you stopped by. Been waiting. It's been a slow road. Trying to get more views. Trying to get more people to come on over and join my channel. I've had a few that stopped by. I did some shows on a little bit on UFOs. And then I just started to do just to talk, to show everyone what I do. You're a little under the weather. Well, I hope you feel better. I was feeling that way too, but the sun's out. It's 62 and sunny here in New York on Long Island. That's Eastern time. 3:27 p.m. 3:27 p.m. So that's what's going on here on my end. Looking in on the school shooting. This is the second one so far on Florida State University. We have one student in critical condition. Hopefully the student will pull through. And then we have other 5 students also in the hospital. I hope that they're all right. And I hope that they will get better. And they do have one suspect in custody. One suspect in custody. FSU University. So it's crazy. This is in Tallahassee, Florida. Florida State University. So glad there wasn't a lot more students that were hurt. Like I said, we're living in a crazy world where you don't know what to expect. You could go out your door and see somebody running past your house with a gun. That actually happened 3 days ago. There was an Uber driver urinating behind a tree. It was not where I lived, but it was where a friend lived, not far from my house. He went out. He went to go get into the Uber car. The Uber driver was not there. The Uber driver went down to a neighbor's house, was urinating on a tree in front of the house. The neighbor came out with a gun, went running past him with the gun pointed at the Uber driver. There was an arrest probably for inducing exposure and probably having a gun out in public. Now, what kind of world are we living in? We don't know. We don't know what kind of world we're living in. We're living in a world of you don't know what to expect once you walk out your door. And I find that crazy. That's crazy. And I worry every day because my wife is in Manhattan and she walked from her job into the subway to get home on a train, and the subway's full of homeless, and you cross your fingers that your loved one gets home safe each and every day. And she's stressed about it each and every day, about getting home safe to her family. And she's a great human being. My son worries about her too. He may not say it, but he doesn't have to say it. If he loves his mother, that's it. He loves his mother and he cares. He likes to pick on her, so you know he loves her. He jokes around with her. And he's a good boy. And he's going to come on later when I end the show. Going to do a store run soon. I'll probably end at 3:30 because I've been on. It's going to be 3 hours and a half. I'm listening to the student right now. They're not coming up with much yet. If there's any witnesses out there that are looking for people, they might flash the number again. I'll give out the number one more time. Come on, they got to give me the number. Law enforcement has neutralized the threat. Okay, we know that. They have that person in custody. Hopefully it'll flash the number across the screen. I want to get the number. I should have wrote it down. Here it is. The number for information, 850-891-4987. Witnesses for the FSU shooting. Witnesses with info, please call that number, 850-891-4987.
Former FBI Assistant Director Chris Wecker. Chris, good to have you with us. Here we are again, another school shooting. The early reports are that this individual may have been a male in his 20s. We're waiting for confirmation.
They haven't confirmed the individual. They say it may have been a male.
About 5 are injured. One of them is serious condition 5, critical condition 1. And we're waiting for the official briefing. So
the one that's in critical condition is in critical condition 1.
Yeah, I'm hearing multiple weapons, shotgun, handgun.
They say it was a handgun.
Like you had some knowledge of the layout of the campus. So someone associated with the campus probably.
You're speaking to a FBI director, assistant director.
Based on all the eyewitnesses we've heard, is two of the most important things that I think in any school, university security setting are, the gun hide, fight, response
that they've been trained with and the immediate law enforcement response. These are relatively new features in law enforcement responding and campus security. The run, hide, fight, you can see that in action. You see students getting to safety. You've also heard about students locking down and getting to a safe place. I call that sort of a spread offense because there are options, and you have to use judgment and use all your senses to decide.
Once again, if you have info on the FSU shooting, please call 850-891-4987. Anyone out there listening from that area, that's the number. This is today's date, 3:35 p.m. Eastern. Today's date, 4/17/2025. That's for FSU shooting. 1 student critical condition. 5 students injured. They say they're not in critical condition. The threat has been neutralized, according to law enforcement. It's clear.
They get to the devices, they do a full-on, just dissect this person's life leading up to the shooting. But then again, now, if there is a shooter who has survived, you've got a prosecution to take care of, as Paul Mora pointed out earlier. And as a former prosecutor, I know that's not your primary focus when you're trying to render aid and get people to trauma centers.
We have Traveling Fools on listening. We have Barry Wilson listening. We have a few folks on the chat that were listening. I hope they're all right. Hope they're feeling good. I'm glad for everyone stopping by to check in on my channel. And I'm still here. 3 hours, 20 minutes. I'm your host, Mark, also known as DJ Shark Hitter. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. Please. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. I'm going to just keep getting better. My shows are going to get longer. I'm going to have more coming. I'm telling you, I'm the real deal. It takes a little time to get back that spunk back. Remember, I'm 54 years old. I was sick. I was in the hospital for 13 days, but I'm feeling better now. I got myself back to where I need to be. I am a musician. I've enjoyed making music. I've had different careers, just like most folks have, until they found what they liked. I like to do yard work. I like to grow vegetables. I like to grow plants. I love my dogs. I love my animals, even though they can be a pain in the ass, and I call them pains in the asses. Doesn't mean you don't love them, but they're just part of the family. Now I got Midget there looking at me saying, why am I one of your pains in the asses? But I know he's good. He's sleeping, being a good little boy. Right, Midget? You being a good boy? His ears are popping up. He's looking at me. He's a hot dog. He's a Dachshund. And then I have a Belgian Shepherd Pit Bull mix. She's sleeping with my brother-in-law right now. Oh, Midge. What is it? What's going on, Midge? You turn your back on me, Midget? What happened? So, like I mentioned, I'm taking a lozenge right now. So nicotine. This is part of the state program. Anybody that wants to quit smoking, you can get your patches. Like New Jersey quits, Pennsylvania quits. I'm sure they all have a program. And they send you lozenges, they send you patches, and they check in with you to see how you're doing, like a counselor. And they actually, I'm going up. I have some of the 21 left, which I haven't worn. I've been taking the lozenges because they're only 4 milligrams. I don't want to. I have still, let's see, the 21 still left. That's the first step, which I'm going to start wearing. They say you got to watch out for like nicotine poisoning. So, like, some people can smoke like a single cigarette, put it out, have the lozenge, and it helps you out. So it's a rough start. It is. Once you start again, I've quit smoking before. And I got to quit. It makes it, I feel better. I went one day and I was doing so good, but then I got so upset with what was going on that I got the urge back to smoke again. And I'm still picking up a cigarette. And if you notice, I haven't stopped, but I got to stop. Got to stop. So I put the lozenge back in my mouth. Gonna try to go a few hours without, picking up a cigarette. The lozenge is small. It doesn't last long, but you leave it under your tongue and just swallow it with your saliva. And it's supposed to help you. So I'm trying. But I noticed a difference in my complexion, that it gets better when I don't smoke. So that's a fact. They say that your complexion changes when you don't smoke. So it does. It does. It get like better. Like, you don't get that. It comes back. Like, color comes back in your face. Like, it's weird. And even your eyes. And so even that, I should take notice and say, yeah, you know what? I look better. That should give you even more an incentive that you want to quit. So that's another thing. It should. It's not that I don't enjoy smoking. It's just that I know you're saving money, first of all. Even if you're paying less, that all adds up. They're $13 a pack. If you're buying 6 packs a day, that's $82 in New York. Add that up. 82. Let me do that. I'll just do a rough. $82 times 30. That's $2,460 a month. Am I right? I gotta be right. That's gotta be right.
From that dad of an FSU student
$2,460 a month. Let me do 82 a week. 82 times 7. That's $574 a week. Oh, I'm wrong. Oh, it's, yeah, $82 a day. That's a week, 7 days. That's $574 a week. So if I do 574 times 4 weeks, that's $2,296. Now, that's a lot of money, man, for cigarettes in New York, because they're $13 a pack. That's not a rough estimate. That's a fact. And that's not tax on top of that. That's without tax. That makes that is, you can own 2 Mercedes. You can lease 2 brand new cars. Or that's a house payment in New York. In New York, a house payment to own a house in New York. Who's writing? I got a guy. He's checking in with me. I got a guy that's going to come take some things away, but we've been doing other things. So I have some stuff that we got, like a junk guy. But you guys believe that? I cannot believe it. I want to look at that again. I'm just like, that even makes you want to like quit smoking. $13 a day. I'm not writing that guy back. $13 a day times 80. Or what am I fucking doing? I'm crazy. $80 a day times 7. $560. So 560 times 4. $2,240. There we go. We got it right now. That's what I thought. So $2,240 a month for cigarettes. So even that's better for your pocket. And I can't believe it. So you know how much money that is? You know how much money that is for your food? So that's a lot of money, man. And I don't smoke that. It ain't me. But it's a fact. But if you're, let's say if you were down to, I don't smoke it. It's not me. I smoke. I'm down to a pack a day. But let's say you were buying 3 packs a day. 3 packs a day times 13. That's $39, right? $39 a day times 7. That's $273 a week. Okay? So 273 times 30. What the fuck? I got it wrong, man. 273. That's wrong, man. That's wrong. 273 plus 30, maybe. All right. I'm wrong, but who cares? That is $303 a month. You know what? I'm wrong. So, but the $80 a day is true. So I got that right. 80 times 7 is $560 a week. Okay? So I'll do $560 a week plus 30. I got the math wrong. I'm fixing it. Nah. You know what? You should figure that one. But I got that right, man. It's $560 a week, man. It is. It's $80 a day. We're doing times 7. That's 7 days. 80 times 7. That's 560. It's 560 a week. And then you could do that times 4, right? If anybody has something to say, let me know, because I might need a little help. 560 times 4. I'm right. UPS man's here. Hi, Maz. How are you?
I think somebody's in need of some math help.
Yeah, can you do that?
Yeah. You want to go take care of the dogs?
Oh, UPS is here.
They're gone. They're gone. Okay. So you say 13, you're saying 3 packs a day at $13 a pack, right?
Yes.
All right. So that's $39 a
That's
day.
correct. That's correct.
All right. Times 7 days a week is
Yep.
$273.
Yep.
4
That's
weeks.
right.
4 weeks in a month is going to be $1,092 a month.
That's correct.
Times 12 months in a year. $13,104 a year.
Yeah, I want to know those numbers. But we're spending between $72. I want the exact amount a day. Is $72 a day. Right?
Right.
Which is 6 packs.
Okay.
7 days a week.
Is $504 a week.
54, right?
Right, 504.
Okay, good. And we're doing that. I want to know a month.
$2,016 a month.
Good. Thank you.
You want to know a year?
Yeah, what's the year? How much that is a year?
$24,192.
24,192. I'm glad. Because now I'm right. That calculator was calculating different. I have that Texas Instrument scientific calculator.
Oh, well, I don't know. Science isn't always right. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm glad you're on. I was getting lonely. I've been on for 3 hours and 37 minutes.
Have you? Good for you. Good for you. I just got done working and I talked to Jim real quick um and then I figured out, let me, see what's going on around the streets, and I saw you were on. I
I'm
clicked on.
surprised. I told him I was on, but he didn't do anything.
Ah. Well, I had my phone on mute, so I didn't realize if he was or he wasn't. Let me give him a buzz and let him know you're on.
Yeah, I'm still on, man. So I was talking about how my face, when you stop.
Hang on
Okay.
1 sec.
Sure.
Yeah, you're live on Shark Hitter TV. Come on over.
Hey, I didn't know you were still on.
Yeah, come on over. Send out a ringy dingy.
All right, I'll send it over now. I took a nap this afternoon. I woke up. I thought he was long over with. Go ahead and can you email me the link to his show, and I'll send it out on the Jim Terry football. I'll send it out right now.
Yeah, will do.
Hurry up, biatch.
Bye. All right, give me a second because I've never used this email address for him before. Sorry.
Okay.
Copy. All right, Jim Terry. I think it's Jim Terry Football TV. Oh, yes, it is. Jim Terry Football. All right, paste. There's your link. Shark Hitter TV. There we go. All right, so what were you saying about your face?
I said when you quit smoking, it looks, you notice a difference in the way your face looks better.
Yeah.
Like you start losing that look over your eyes, like it goes down.
Yeah.
And I was talking about how it looks great,
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, you're going to have a lot of benefits. I remember that year that I quit, right after my heart surgery and all of that. I mean, I looked better. I felt better. I just wish that was enough motivation for me.
Yeah.
And for some reason, it's not. But how has it been going?
It's an on and off thing, but I'm not going to give up. I'm still taking the lozenges, and they seem to be more of a benefit than not.
Good.
I did order more. Lozenges.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to the next. I'm going to the next phase with the patches.
Oh, good.
Yeah, because I want to quit.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that money.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, in a year, we could have a car paid off.
Yep.
I mean, this is a good conversation. Really.
So let's see who else is hanging here. I see Traveling Fools in the chat.
Yeah.
And I see B. Barry Wilson.
Yep.
Traveling Fool says he's under the weather. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Hope you feel better soon.
So I was like, I'm going to keep my show going.
Yeah.
Because what's the sense in just staying on an hour and nobody's coming on? So I don't care because I started off my show with UFOs. Right now, they gave me a warning and they took down the beginning of my show, so I had to start over again. I would have been on for 5 hours right now.
Now, what was it that happened in the beginning that they took it down?
Oh, I was showing a video about UFOs, and it was from National Geographic.
Oh, so it was a copyright thing.
Yeah, I didn't care. It was just a warning, and I said sorry. I didn't know that.
Right.
That was it. So I did my own part of it, and it was cool. I did my own part. I didn't. I was like, just do it. Do it with your own content, and I
Right.
did. I
Right.
just, I
That's
just,
the one thing. Like you can share, and this is just what. Hey, Gen X, how you doing, sweet pea? This is only what I've learned from being on YouTube for 3 years and watching the other creators. You can use other content like the National Geographic, but you can only play it for a short amount of time. It's like a minute and a half or something like that.
yeah,
Then you have to pause it
yeah.
and you make comments and then you can put it back on again. So it's a
Johnny,
very
hey
very
Lou.
crazy thing. Hey, Johnny.
Hey, Marcy girl. Hey, DJ Shark. How you doing?
All right, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, I was coming back from to get my blood
Yeah,
get my blood drawn. I was getting my blood drawn today. I got my blood drawn today for my surgery I'm going to have done. And that me and PZ went to Petco, and I was live, and we showed everybody Petco.
Very
yeah.
cool. Hey,
And
Johnny.
Marcy girl, I got some good shot about. I took some good shots about the birds, of some birds for you too.
Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, I
So
just got done working a little bit ago, so I got to go back and watch your show. But
Good.
did you get any results from the monitor that you had to sleep with the other night?
Not yet. It'd be 2 weeks before I get anything back.
Okay. Hi, Barbara Buffalo. Hi, Gen X is heading out for work. Mark, do you know a B Bron?
Huh?
B Bron.
No, I don't.
Well, hello, B Bron. This person says, hi, everyone.
Hi, how are you?
I
Nice
don't
to
know.
have you.
I think this is a man. I'm not sure. I can't really see the avatar that good. So you went to see the vampire, huh, Johnny?
Yeah.
Did it
They did
hurt?
all the blood work.
No, it hurt like a bitch.
I bet.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he didn't like he kept on telling me he didn't put the needle on the vein. He had it on the outside of the vein. That's why
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why my blood was going so slow into the tubes. And then when he pushed it into the vein, the blood started going a little bit faster. I was
yeah.
like, man, you're hurting my vein, you ass. And I accidentally called him an asshole. It was a guy that did it. And then
Oh,
he put red tape. He put red tape all over my arm to cover it up so no blood would come out of my arm.
oh.
Man, oh man.
I'm sorry you went through that, Johnny. That's a bitch.
What
Look,
time did you wake up, Johnny?
What's that, Shark?
What time did you wake up, brother?
I woke up early this morning since 9 o'clock.
Oh shit.
who's your daddy's here? He's driving, but hey to you, sir. Rainbow Melon, good to see you.
Yeah, I just did a short video myself. I did a short video myself. We came here to Home Depot. I showed everybody In-N-Out Burger. I showed everybody Ross's. I showed everybody Petco. Yep, it was fun that me and PZ went out, had fun. What we're doing today.
Man, you and PZ are being uber productive. Let me see. HGT Dana is here. Good to see you, girl. Miss Angel Gotti, always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Hello. I'm glad everyone's here today. I've been on for 3 hours, 46 minutes, and I'm going to keep going. I'm not going to give up. Not going to give up on my channel, man.
So Christine flew out today for her vacation. Let's
Yeah,
all
she
hope.
is.
Let's hope she had a safe flight and that everything went well. Sometimes these airports, man, they can get you so screwed up. I have to admit, knock wood, that I've never had an issue. I've gone in plenty of time, went through security. got to my gate, got on my plane, and got there safely. But I have heard horror stories
Yeah.
about flights being overbooked and so forth, so forth.
Yeah. Yeah. She contacted me earlier and said, I'm in North Carolina now.
HGT Dana. Even I'm assuming when you hit subscribe to Mark's channel, you hit all for the subscriptions, but I find that YouTube is not real good on the notifications going out. That's why I really like Jim's robocall.
Yeah. It's nice.
Yep.
And I appreciate what he did.
Yep.
He didn't think I'd be on this long, but I was like, I'm staying on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going down. I'm not.
Hey, DJ, hey, Shark, may I say something, Shark?
Sure, go ahead.
I don't know how long you're going to be on, but it's 1:00 now. But I'm going to be going live. I'm going live at 6:00. If you're going to still be on, I can push my time back.
Well, what's 6:00 your time?
That's 5 hours.
It'd be 6:00 Pacific.
Okay, so we got
It'll
a
be 9
while
your
yet.
time. It'll be 9 your time. Yeah, it'll be 9 your time.
Yeah, gotcha. Well, I'm going to come on your channel.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to, man. You can bring your DJ board and everything. Chicka, chicka, what?
Yeah.
Glass City Girl, good to see you too.
I don't.
And I'll make sure I play your music in the beginning before my show starts, too, DJ.
I don't play DJ board. I'm a guitar player.
Oh, you're a guitar player.
Yeah, I'm a guitar vocalist.
Okay, but what I'm saying is I'm still going to play your music in the beginning of my show.
You sure can. You're welcome to do it. You're welcome to. You're
All right.
allowed to. You're allowed to play my music, brother.
All right, cool.
You can't. They can't do a thing and give you a strike either.
Rainbow Melon's got some well-deserved time off. I am sure she's a hard-working
How you
woman.
doing, Rainbow Melon?
I am off tonight. This is the oddest thing. I have no students tonight. So I'm going to enjoy a nice night off.
Wow. That's good.
Yeah, that's another thing. Barbara, I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm glad you brought that up because Angel said that I guess Bob was hinting that he might be going on tonight. But if he didn't go on, she was going to go on. So y'all need to kind of converse with each other and figure out who's on first and what's on second and so on.
Marcy girl, you said that Bob was going to go live?
Well, I was watching Angel's show last night. And she said if Bob doesn't go on, that she would go on tonight. And I hadn't heard that Bob was going to go on, but I'm also very busy during the daytime, so I don't hear everything.
Right.
So I'm guessing Bob must have made some sort of a comment about possibly going on Thursday night, which is tonight. And Angel said that if he didn't go on, she was going to go on. So, and Johnny, you're planning on going on, and I'm pretty sure Mark's not going to go for another 5 hours, are you?
No.
Yeah. So okay. So we know Mark's not going on tonight, but he might go on Johnny's show, and then either Bob or Angel's going to have a show. So you guys got to kind of coordinate yourselves so we can hit everybody's show.
Yeah. Because I love going on Angel's show too.
Angel's show was so funny last night. Oh my God. That
Johnny, he went off.
Well, they're in the car, so they might have hit a dead spot.
Yeah.
That Mr. Smith guy that Angel has on her pad, he is funny as hell. Oh my God.
Yeah. He is.
There he is. There he is.
I was falling asleep in my chair, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button.
Oh, okay.
All right, Johnny.
Tell PZ to say hi. We want to hear him.
Yeah, he's at the dollar store right now. He's in.
Yeah, I heard. Did you
I
hear
got to
there's
answer this
another
phone call.
shooting? Another shooting in Florida. Are you there, Mozzie girl?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was reading something. What was that you said?
About that shooting in Florida.
There was a shooting in Florida.
Yeah.
Today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't caught it yet. Tell me what happened.
There was a shooter there. There's been one critically injured, 5 injured, but they're not critical, thank heavens.
Was it a school?
Yeah, FSU.
Oh my God.
Yep. What do you think of that?
See, we were just talking about that the other day.
Yeah. Because there was one in Texas.
Oh, I'm back in my bedroom having a cigarette, and the chirpies are going crazy.
That's all right. You got to show them.
Yeah. I'm going to take
Seems like there's a shooting and a plane crash. Yep.
Wow. A plane crash as well?
No. It's just a daily, like there's shootings now more, and there's plane crashes as more often.
Oh, wow. You're right. You're right.
Yep. That's what Glass City Girl says.
Oh. I'm changing real quick.
Oh, that's good.
And then we'll go out and take care of the birdies.
You're gonna show off your birds?
Well, I'm going to freshen up their food and their water.
Yeah.
And then if we're still on, then we'll bring Lulu. Well, they'll both come out of the cage, but Lulu's the only one you'll see.
Yeah. So Johnny.
Yeah.
What's your show going to be on tonight, brother?
It's going to be a open panel. Happy Thursday.
Oh, that's good. I like the title too. Good.
Yeah.
Title.
Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday. It feels like a Friday, but it's a Thursday.
It's a Thursday.
Yep. That's right. It's a Thursday.
Yeah.
It's nice though. It's nice here. It's 63 on Long Island. Not bad. Not bad. Sunny. So the plants are getting some sunlight.
Yeah, the temperature here is like probably like 70 and cloudy.
Yes.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Hello?
All right.
So it's 78 and cloudy over where you are, Johnny?
In California, yeah.
78, man, is nice though. I wish we had 78 right now.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
But we don't. Temperatures are so much different where you are, Johnny.
I know, right?
I wish it was 78 and sunny right now. I'd be at the beach.
Right on.
Yeah. Well, I'm not far from the beach, really. Because our beach,
Oh, you're not?
Long Beach Island, or Long Beach. I don't know why I said Long Beach Island. Long Beach.
Yeah, I live in the city of Long Beach.
Yeah, you're in the California. I'm in the New York Long Beach. Which isn't far from me. It's like 8 minutes away.
Yeah, where we live at from the ocean, it takes us 9 minutes to get to the ocean.
That's good. You could go there today, right? if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, if I wanted to go there today, I can go there today.
That's what you should do one day. You do a live show walking the beach.
All right, let me get your water.
Yeah,
that would be nice.
It would be nice, huh?
Yeah. Have you had any shark sightings there ever?
I don't know. I gotta ask Paul. I gotta ask PZ about that.
Yeah.
I gotta ask PZ about that because he'll know. But we had a whale. We had a whale sighting, and they had to put. That's what we had. A lot of helicopters were here.
Yeah.
And there were people that were there trying to push the whale back to the ocean.
Oh. There's the birds.
There's the birdies.
They know that everybody's getting ready for Easter, man.
Yep.
So is everyone getting ready for Easter in the chat? What are we having? What's good for dinner? How many people are coming? Yeah. That's what we're doing. I got to heat up pizza for my son.
All right. You thirsty? Huh? Open up, Idris. Idris, open up for my mom.
Hey, Shark, I'm gonna have to get going, man. I'll see you guys later on.
All right. I'll see you at your my time, 9:00. Your time, 6, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep. So I'll see you then.
All right, buddy. I'll catch you later.
All right. Be safe, okay?
All right, you too.
All right.
All right, peace.
All right. Who are you squawking at, Missy?
No one's going live tonight, Angel. I'll go on your show to watch.
Don't you bite. You be nice.
Angel's going to go live tonight if no one else is.
Okay.
I want to. I'll go watch because now I got some rest. Hey, Erica, how are you? Good to see you. Glad you're here. Everyone, welcome to my show. I've been on for 4 hours. I know that Jim put out the call, the robocall, and it is much appreciated. I don't think Bob's going on tonight.
I haven't seen anything scheduled. Here, I'll show you what I feed these guys.
Yes.
I haven't seen anything scheduled yet for Bob's show. Okay. Oop, jeez. Well, thank God I'm not done running the vacuum. All right. So,
Yeah, you wanted to show me that.
the first thing, which is their diet every day, is just regular old bird pellets. Let's see if I can get them up in the camera good.
Right.
All right, so they get a cup of that. And this is millet, and this is what it looks like.
Right.
This is like a treat, really. That's what it looks like. So I just kind of pull some off of the thing here. Just kind of put it in there.
Right.
Come on. All right, so they get a little bit of that, not too much. And then almonds.
Uh-huh.
Sliced almonds. I don't know. Idris opens the cage door so that I can put the food in. So we'll see if we get the camera in
That's cute.
In the right spot so you can see him do it. Oop. All right, let's see. You should be able to see him do it. Let me get over here. Okay, open up. Idris.
To turn the victim's family into the
Idris.
to turn the accused
Thank you.
into a victim.
All right, ma'am. You. And there we go. And there we
I
go.
love
We're
those
all-
birds.
We're all
I gotta
fed.
get a bird now. Now you're getting me like itching to get a bird.
Yeah, I love them. I love them. Put all this
Gotta
stuff
feed
down.
my kid.
Yeah.
Now I gotta feed him.
All right.
That's what I'm doing.
Feeding your kid?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, isn't he old enough to feed himself?
Yeah. I don't want him to touch the oven. It's too hot.
I don't blame you. Don't
So
blame
what I'm
you.
doing is heating up the pizza.
All right. You can watch the two of them for a minute. I'm going to get my cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
I'm right here, everyone. I'm right here. I ain't leaving. So while she feeds the birds, I'm feeding my kid. So what he said is, at least you don't have to make it now. All you have to do is heat it up for me. That's what he said. So I said, all right, I'll make it for you. He's hungry. You got to feed him. What? Margarita pizza.
He's a growing boy. Growing boys need their food.
Yeah, he's growing. He's six. He's almost 6'2".
Oh,
6
wow.
feet. All the kids today are taller than the parents.
Okay. Let's see.
So that's what I'm doing.
There you go.
Feeding my son. At least everyone knows I take care of my son.
Yeah, no matter how old they are.
Yeah, I take care of him.
Yep.
Make sure he's feeling good. Make sure he's happy. Because when he says, "Hey, can you cook something up?" I said, "All right, just cook up the pizza." Hey, trucker girl, how are you?
Okay, so we are all.
I'm glad Angel's here. I'm glad everyone's here from my community. I'm glad we have Susie.
Hey, trucker girl, Susie. Johnny's in the chat now, even though we went off the panel. It's still good that he's with us.
Yeah. I'm going through everybody.
All right, so you said let me check out the shooting in Florida to see if there's an update on that. These two
Check it out.
Piglets. You two are you're not birds, you're pigs. That's what you are.
Big birds.
Pig birds.
Big birds.
Shooting in Florida. Oh my God, I can't spell today. Okay. Okay. So, as of 52 minutes ago, we want to read it. We don't want to see the video. 5 people were wounded.
Yep.
Florida State University in Tallahassee is where it happened.
That's correct.
The suspect is in custody, was shot, and is
Right.
also hospitalized right now.
Yep.
It says it's unclear as to who shot him or her. It's a him, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they say they're not releasing that yet, but they're saying a him.
Officers found a handgun on the suspect, as well as a shotgun in the student union and another
Right.
one in the suspect's car. Holy cow.
Wow. Boy, he was ready to hurt people. He was ready to hurt people.
Yes,
And
he
that's
was.
sad.
And
Who wrote
it
this
says
in?
the campus is now secure, but they are asking students to stay away from the active crime scenes. All
Yep.
classes and school events are canceled through tomorrow. So if you know anybody that goes to Florida State University in Tallahassee, tell them no school tomorrow. No school tomorrow. All right. Okay. You have to now that you changed your channel name, you have to adjust your background here.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix the background to the other one, which is easy.
Right.
It's easy to do that because I saved it. So all I have to do is take off DJ.
Right.
That's all.
There you go. There
And
you
I
go.
I make a lot of nice thumbnails. So I'm working on some new thumbnails.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it with my music on there.
Now I know, like, well, I don't know for sure if it's Johnny, but there are a few people that really don't know how to make like the thumbnails and the backgrounds and whatnot. That'd be really cool if one of you guys who do know how to do it kind of
Yeah.
hold a workshop one day on your channel and show people how to do it.
Yeah, I should do it because I made one for Johnny already. And Johnny's
Right.
got it. I gave it to him.
Right. I think we've seen that one.
Yep. He put it on. I did that for him.
I'm watching Idris drink. Birds are so funny when they drink because they like dip their head all the way down into where the water is. They get a beak full and then they throw their head back so it goes down their throat. It's just the funniest thing.
Yeah, he just I had parakeets, and that's what they used to do.
I've always had cats and dogs. You know, they
Yeah.
put their head down, they stick their tongue out, they drink. But these guys, it's just weird watching them.
Yeah, like I got Midget, I got Gracie,
Right.
my dogs. They're good.
Rainbow Mel, I never had a bird either until these two. And I'm telling you, it is quite the learning experience, but it's also a blessing. I really do love having the two of them here. They keep me company. I just going to sound stupid, but there are days where I wasn't working, you know, like maybe the weekends mostly, where it's like, oh, I don't even want to get up out of bed. And they're like my purpose for getting up out of bed every morning now. You know, it's like I have to because I got to take care of him. Is this Midget?
Yeah, that's Midget.
Oh my God, so cute.
Yep. He's an old man. He acts like an old man now.
So cute. Oh my God.
That's the hot dog. But the big one's out there. She's looking out the door.
Now, Gracie's what kind of dog?
Belgium Shepherd and Pit Bull.
That's right. I forgot. You had said that before. Sorry.
Yeah, she's a good dog though. She's we saved her.
And do they get along well?
Yes. Yes, they
Wonderful.
do. He was a puppy, so and she wasn't fully a year when we got him. So and she got along well with the cat too.
Oh, good.
Yeah, if everything's in the house, she knows that they're part of the family.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
She knows.
Oh, Trucker Girl feeds the outside birds and the squirrels. How sweet.
Yeah, there's nothing but animals up that way. Nothing but animals up that way. Where Trucker Girl's from. Probably black bears too.
Well, you figure too, her and Brian are on the road. So
Right.
I know my ex-brother-in-law, I don't know if he still does it or not, but he was a long haul truck driver. And he had a dog, but it was just him. So a dog was good for him, and the dog traveled with him and but I don't know if that's a possibility for Trucker Girl and Brian or if it's not something they're interested in even doing, if it is a possibility for them, because that's a lot of work. If the dog gets sick, you can't stop like every hour to take it out of the truck so we can go to the bathroom. That's a difficult situation. So
Exactly.
oh,
Exactly.
Erica's
So
here.
Trucker
Hi.
Girl, you on the road now? You on the road now, Trucker Girl?
She says there's been a few bears, but none in our yard, so that's good. That's good to hear.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Those bears get big. They're up there over 200, 300 pounds. Some of those black bears. I remember they had a stuffed black bear at Frontier Town. Up there above Lake George. We visited up there.
Rainbow Melon, isn't the baby due soon? Rainbow Melon's on her next journey in life. She's going to be a grandmom.
Wow. Congratulations.
For some reason, July. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking like end of April, beginning of May, but okay, July. Okay. I hope all's
July
going.
will be here in no time.
Hopefully all's going well with your daughter's pregnancy. I hope everybody's healthy.
All right, Mark, dinner.
That's a nice kitchen he's got there. What do you think, guys?
Pizza boy.
Yeah, it is coming fast. Yeah, well.
Pizza.
Look at how big our community is growing. Everybody from the other communities that we've all kind of hooked up with, and then people in all the communities becoming grandparents. Well,
I'm a great uncle.
a great uncle. I bet you are. I bet you're the best uncle around.
Yeah. I'm ready there. It's there, son. It's all on your plate. All nice and cooked.
Okay, so you have a niece or nephew who's had a child.
I have a niece that had a child. My niece.
How old is the child now?
Who, my niece?
No, your great niece or nephew.
Oh, my great niece. She's only 3 months old.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So cute.
And I'm 54.
Yeah, do you sit there every now and again and think to yourself, I'm not old enough for this to be happening?
I thought about it, But then I'm like thinking, oh my God, my brother is only 51 and he's grandpa.
Yep. I was 52. No, I was 51 when I became a grandmother.
So I was like, oh my God, my brother is a grandpa already. But he don't look it either, you know. He doesn't look it. He stays good in shape. He's a martial arts teacher. He welds, you know.
Yeah.
And I was like, who the heck? Where did the time go? But really, you know, we had kids at a young age too.
Yeah. It
So that's
just
it too.
it just seems like it happens so early. And really, like your niece is I'm gonna assume she's in like her 20s at
Yes.
least. Right. So that's not too young to be having children. That's about the age where they start their families.
Yeah.
You know, so it just I don't know. I mean, it just seems
My daughter was born when I was 19.
well, you were young.
Yeah, I was very young.
You were young. I was 23 when I had my first, 25 when I had my second, and 33 when I had my third.
But it wasn't a problem. But what happened is that makes you, you know, when you have that responsibility at that age, you got to become a more mature at that age.
Oh yeah.
You have to have your own house. You have to have a job. You have to
Yep.
give up your career that you were going to have. And then
Yep, be out partying all the time, and
that was done.
Yep.
Those days were, I never did it. That had a chance to be a kid.
How you doing? How you doing? I love her name, and I love saying that, and I don't know why because it's so ridiculous, but it brings me joy. So, oh Lord. Yeah, when my daughter told me she was expecting, I was 50, and I was like, because I really wasn't feeling 50.
Right.
I was feeling like I was in my 30s yet,
Exactly.
And I was like, God, I'm not old enough for this to be happening. But I mean, I think that was like a half a second I felt that way. And then I thought, okay, well, we have an addition coming. So let's start getting our ducks in a row. And my oldest daughter was so excited about her sister having a baby, and she went berserk. She would come and pick me up every day. Mom, my church, they give away like baby clothes and things like that. Let's go look. And she got so much stuff from her church for her niece. And there were just planning the baby shower and getting things. You go to the store to pick up certain things for yourself, and then you go to the baby aisle and you
Yep.
get pacifiers that time, and the next time burping pads, and picking up little things here and there. That child did not need a damn thing when she was born. She had it all. So my daughter was very blessed in that sense. She had a lot of friends, and then her family who took care of getting everything, absolutely everything. So,
Right. It's
but I'll
baby
tell you,
nation.
she is my heart and my soul. There is not a damn thing I wouldn't do for that child.
And that's good. That's good.
And she says it seriously because she's going to be 9 in July. I'll say to her, what can I get you for your birthday, or what can I get you for Christmas? And she'll say, Mom, just keep loving me. I mean, she just is such. I mean, where do you get that anywhere else in life? I mean,
Can't get it anywhere else.
She's such a good kid. Such a good kid. Well, I know Rainbow Melon's getting excited.
You need to take pictures.
Oh, yeah.
And that's true.
Oh, I've shown my granddaughter off a lot. These guys have seen her a lot. A lot.
I'll have to put some pictures up of my great niece and my family. We don't see each other. It's all through pictures now, or just a phone call or texting each other.
Right.
Because everybody's so spread out now that we're not close together as we were. Like, it was nice when we were all living next to each other because you could get up. All right, you have a day off, you go visit your brother or your mother and father. My mother and father are still alive.
Oh, you're so lucky.
You know, and I'm happy about that. But I miss them. I miss not seeing them.
Yeah, I bet. I miss my parents something horrible.
Because it's like, oh, they're still here and I can't even go see them, man. And then I think about how COVID is the culprit that caused the whole thing.
Right.
And that's a fact. When COVID came, this government caused us nothing but problems. You know, we weren't able to get out of our house.
I got it. If you want me to, if you don't mind me showing it.
Go ahead.
The other, I guess it was last weekend. The weather was real nice down around this area.
Uh-huh.
So my daughter took my granddaughter to the park. It might have been after school because she's wearing a little dress here, but can you see it?
I'm going to show it right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you do it one more time?
Wow.
Oh. Wait. Oh.
That thing is cool.
Yeah, it is.
It almost looks like a roller coaster.
It's kind of like a zip line. I don't know if there's my daughter.
Holy.
No.
There's their dog.
Bart.
Hey.
Woo!
That was fun.
There's Bart.
Cute.
He's adorable. He is.
What a cute face.
It doesn't he? Oh my God! And he was another rescue from the same center.
Does he have German Shepherd in him?
I don't think so. He's just a little Yorkie.
Here you go. You're good.
I'll tell you, this kid is rough and tumble. I don't care. And that's how her mother was.
This is harder than I love.
I was gonna say this looks really complicated.
It is.
Now this is a slide. Queenie is going to show us how to go down it.
Which my mom barely believes in.
With a, oh, she's got shorts
Yes,
on.
good thing that's a
Thank
sport.
God.
The shorts underneath. Oh my gosh! Was it fun?
That's a nice park.
Back to the.
That is a nice park. That's that slide she was just on. They also have an area, okay, where Mr. Mr. X has that what's the name? Hover cart that he rides down. My granddaughter got one for Christmas.
Right.
And at that same park, they have an area where the kids, and we're talking younger kids, okay, like I would say maybe 5th grade and lower, they can ride their bikes, skateboards, roller skate, and then she took her hover cart over there and she was riding that, and that's where Mr. X and Jim saw that because I shared it on the show once, and that's how Mr. X was like, oh, I gotta have one. you know. So my granddaughter kind of, you know, got the thought in Mr. X's head, and now he owns one. So
Right.
it's a real nice park, though. It really is, and they're
It is nice.
constantly adding new things for them to play on.
I like it.
Yeah.
They need to add more of that stuff around here.
Yeah, I've always been a proponent of, like, give them somewhere to be and something to do so they're not out and about on the streets just trying to find their own fun. You know, because as they get older, what's fun to them
It's
is,
good for grandparents and parents. I mean,
oh,
they
absolutely.
have a nice park to go to, and they need to do better. I mean, there's parks that don't even have good patrol where you end up having homeless people sleeping in parks.
Yep.
And I couldn't believe it. Out here where I am, they're sleeping on the benches that are for a veterans memorial park. And I was like,
Right.
oh my God. You can't say anything to them.
No.
You can't. But hopefully they find their way and something good happens for them.
Yeah, exactly. It's so sad. I think it's time to let the chirpies out. So let's do this. Where's my StreamYard? Okay. I know I don't look so hot, but
Now you're talking about your birds.
yep.
They're turkeys.
Yeah. Oh, I call them chirpies. You know, like chirp.
Kirby.
Chirp,
Okay.
chirpy. All right, who's coming out? Come on, Idris.
We're all coming out.
Oh, wait.
That's what they said.
This door? All right, come here. Idris. Oh, I don't know where the hell he's going. Come on, Idris. I don't know if you can see him. He's like bouncing up and down. Idris. Idris. You want to come out? Come on. There he goes. All right, there's Idris. Come on, Lou. Oh, you know what my mom forgot? Shoot. I forgot my thing to put around my shoulders.
Well, there was an update in the shooting. There's 2 killed.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Yep.
What a shame.
That's why they didn't say anything.
You
But
better
there they are.
good and not poop on my shoulder, because I forgot to put my thing on.
You believe that?
See, I put that on the back of my chair, and I usually put one around my neck, and I forgot to. So that way, if she goes to the bathroom, I just throw that away. There we go. There we are. Say hi to everybody. All right. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Woo! Okay.
Wow. I can't believe it.
That's a shame.
Shooter used sheriff deputy parent's gun.
Rainbow Melon, how much the birds cost to maintain monthly? Okay. This thing behind me, this I call it a chuck. That's a term used in the hospital. I got a package of 200 of them, and that cost me $30, but they'll last me a long time. Their pellets are like $13 for a 2-pound bag. And so they don't get, like, today I emptied their food holders. but I do that like every third day. Their pellets
Right.
don't get stale. It's just
Right.
when they start to disintegrate, then it's like, okay, we got to get rid of this. And am I saying this right? The sliced almonds are not expensive, and the millets I think were like $10. So I mean, it's actually very, very cheap. They're very cheap to maintain. So now my daughter, I can't speak about the equipment because my daughter rescued these two. It's unnerving when a bird is staring you down. It is. It's unnerving. Like, the bird cage that you just saw came with them. It's actually two cages, but they can be connected together. And that's what it is right now, is they're connected together. She got Idris first. He came in one of the cages. Then when she got Lulu, she came in the other cage. So I don't know technically how much they cost at a store. No idea. And then both my daughter and I have, bought them things here and there, toys and stuff like that to play with. Yeah, these guys eat almonds. They're conures, and both my daughter and I have looked up like what can they have like real food wise besides bird pellets. Also, I have the skewers, which I bought. They can have apple, oranges,
Right.
strawberries, and I have that in the fridge for them right now. So tonight I will make up each of the skewers and they can munch on them during the nighttime. So
Okay.
yeah, the only thing that I know for sure that they cannot have is chocolate.
Like dogs, you can't have chocolate.
Right. But I was eating an English muffin one day, just English muffin. See, she's on the chair now, with a little bit of butter on it. And she had some of that, and she's fine. Idris has as well. I bought saltine crackers, the no salt on the top, saltine crackers. And each of them have one of those a day. I've heard about that. I've heard that they will eat scrambled eggs, but I haven't tried that with them yet.
As long as it's not theirs.
Right.
As long as it's not them.
Somebody was asked, I think it was Sailor, was asking me about that. These two, even though they're both conures, they're different types of conures. Yeah, she's the female, he's the male. I think because they're both older. She's 9 years old. She's the old lady. He's 5. And I think either it's their ages or the fact that they're different types of conures. There's no mating going on. So I don't know. What are you doing? What are you doing? Give me a kiss.
The information about the son of the sheriff's deputy, and she was quite the punch in the gut to all those who.
Well, they're going to get to see their mom this weekend when my daughter comes up. So that'll be fun for them. I know they'll both recognize her. I knew birds were smart, but I didn't realize how smart. So, yes, Rainbow Melon, yes. They have both bit me. And both of them hurt equally, even though Idris's beak is much smaller. It hurts. It hurts. But she's getting better at it. But like, watch, if I put my hand up near her beak, oh, now she's going to make me a liar. She's letting me rub her beak. Look at that.
She's happy.
That's new. But she'll give you a warning. She will.
Yeah.
She'll go, wah, really loud. Can my mom pet your head? Can I pet your head? There we go. Thank you. Don't pet the head. There we go. But she'll squawk real loud. Like, that's your warning. Back off or I'm going to get you. He doesn't give a warning. He just bites.
Now he's flying around, right?
Well, right now, let me turn
Because the
my...
other day you had him out. He was flying.
Yeah, he's... Wait a minute. I got to go. The YouTube is delayed, so let me go on the StreamYard tab.
Okay.
Can you see him? See where the clock is?
Oh, yeah. He's right on.
He's up on the cage.
Yes.
That's where he likes to be.
Ah.
So what are you doing? You're like, what are you, dancing or break dancing on Mama's shoulder? What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Here, you want to come here? Yep, see? That's the squawk. That's your warning. Can he dance?
It's like she has to be in control.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's large Marge in charge. Yeah. She thinks that she runs everything around here. Can you dance? Lulu. 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 Can you dance? Not today, huh? Now, you hear that little burp she's making? She's calling him. But he's not trying to hear her. He's like, nope. You know what, Rainbow Mel? I have no idea how birds impregnate. None whatsoever. These two, no, they just, like, well, first of all, there's nothing in their cage that they could gather to make a nest. And she actually fell asleep on her perch one night and fell and hit the bottom of the cage.
Right.
And that scared the piss out of me. So I bought each of them a hammock, which they don't go in them during the day, but I do think they go in them at nighttime. I'm afraid to look because I don't want to mess with them at night once I pull the blanket over them. Stop.
I've seen that before, like in pictures online, that they do go in a hammock.
Yep.
And it actually looks like a hammock too, like a little bed.
Yep, that's what theirs are. They look like little beds just hanging from the top of the cage. And they also came with a toy with a bell on it. And he just loves toys with bells. He is a bell ringer. Loves it, right?
It's supposed to be like a nest.
Yep, that's what I got it for them. It's like a nest, which of course they love nests. And it's somewhere where they can get off their feet and lay. And where are you going exactly? Oh, this is new too. Her walking across my chest is a new thing.
Hey, Bob, how are you?
Bob
Farrell. How you doing? Welcome to the show.
Oh, God, traveling fools. That's horrible. Oh, my God. Bob, come up and say hi, Bobbykins.
Yeah. Come on up and add a little spice to the show.
Lulu's up here, and I know she's your favorite. She says words like you do, Bob. I'm afraid of birds. I swear, every time Lulu hears Jim's voice, all she says, fuck off. Fuck off. Right? Fuck off. Is that what you say to Jim?
I can't believe Bob's here. I'm so glad. I'm glad that everyone's stopping by. You know, it feels good to know that I got a good community here.
You want some coffee? I don't think you're going to like this. Go ahead, try.
Wow. There's Bob. Hey, Bob.
Hello, hello, hello.
There's you.
How's everybody?
We're doing good, brother. Doing good.
We're watching Lulu drink coffee.
My
So
God.
far, we've been on for 4 hours, 42 minutes.
Wow. So
Yep.
I just turned my computer on. What were you guys talking about? A shooting?
In Florida.
Who was it? Anybody we know?
Nah, I wasn't the person you think.
So what was it though? What, in a shopping center or school?
A school.
Oh my God! Again?
Yep. That's what we were just talking about.
What a shame.
Yep. Florida State University.
Whoa!
Two killed.
That's in Gainesville, right?
Tallahassee.
Tallahassee.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. What did he shoot? 5?
Shot 6, but then they found 2 dead. So we
Right.
shot more than that.
Well, copycats, right? The other day in Texas, it was at the high school there. They shot what, 5 kids.
Yep.
Nobody died, thank God. But I mean, it's the problem. They all want to be known for shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. The world we're living in is earlier somebody said in the chat that there's either shootings or plane crashes now.
Unreal.
One after another. Now what's next? A plane crash.
Damn.
Who the hell knows?
I should have brought your toy over.
We don't know.
No, you're right. You don't know.
And my show started off about UFOs.
You've been on how many hours? 4 hours? Almost 5. Holy shit.
Yep. I was like, I'm not going to give up.
Oh, no. Yeah. Even if you get 5 people, hey.
Because if I give up, then it's not worth doing it. And I have a lot to talk about and share.
When I started, I think I had like 20 people at one time in the beginning. And then, it'll grow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just takes time.
So, and then I got on the subject about cigarettes and what they cost here in New York.
What are you about? $10.50 a pack?
Actually, $13.50 a pack, and I was messing up on the math. So Marzi girl came up and said, "You need some help with math?" And I said, "Yeah." And she figured it out, and a year, $24,192.
Why don't you buy them from the Indian reservation?
I'm quitting, but
I used to buy mine from a place up in Upper New York State, and I would get 5 cartons for $125.
Where Turning Stone?
It wasn't the Turning Stone. It was another Indian reservation, and it's been so long I don't remember. But they were great. They give you 5 lighters every time, and you get the 5 cartons of cigarettes.
How long ago was that, Bob?
That's I stopped smoking when the government came out when they wanted everybody's record up there who they sold them to. And the place I bought them from destroyed all their records so that the government couldn't come after people like Marzi that bought But it was a very long time ago. But they're out there yet selling them on the internet. You just got to know where to look.
Yeah,
I roll my own. I spend $30 a month rolling my own.
Well, maybe Big Ups. Here's an idea for you, Big Ups. Sell cigarettes.
Hey, Wino, good to see you. I'm being eaten alive here. What are you doing?
Good to see Trucker Girl.
Yeah, I got a lot of community here today.
Absolutely. Wino and Trucker Girl and Idaho Farmer. Oh, wow. And who'd they see? Traveling Fools?
Yep.
Yeah.
Rainbow Melon.
Hey, Idaho Farmer. Look, look. She hears Bob's voice and she's all excited. Look at her. Is that
She likes
Bob?
Bob.
Is that Bob?
Lulu. Up yours, up yours.
Yeah, that'll be the next thing she says. What are you doing?
She wants to fix your hair.
Come here.
Looks like she's pulling on your ponytail.
She's been preening me. That's why I look as crazy as I do right now.
Yeah, my dog is a great dog, boy, I'll tell you.
Is that your dog that right there?
Yeah, I had him for 9 years.
All right, tell him the story about your dog's name while I put this one back in her cage because she's getting out of control.
My dog's name was Coke, but it was short for cocaine.
Uh-huh.
And then in the wintertime, when I would let him out in a snowstorm, he would lay down and I couldn't find him. So I would have to go out, walk the backyard. One day my neighbor said to me, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm looking for my cocaine." The guy says, "What?" I said, "I'm looking for cocaine. I dropped it out here." And he would, until you walked right up on him, then he'd lift his head up and look at you like, "Yeah, here I am."
Wow.
And then in the summertime, when it was raining, he'd find a goddamn mud pile and lay in it. Oh, my God. On purpose.
What a dog.
Oh, he was good. A great dog. I could put a bone in his mouth and take it out. And then he would come by me. I say, "Hey, you want to fight?" And then he would watch me. I wrap my arm up in a blanket. I go, "Okay, let's go." And man, he would bite as hard as he could bite. And then I say, "Okay, that's it." And he would.
What kind of dog was he?
He was a mix, golden and Springer.
Oh, gentle.
Oh, the great dog, great, the big dog. He, people were afraid of him because he was big, but you come in the house, sit on my couch, and he'd jump right up on your lap like he was a lap dog.
Yeah, when you got a dog for a long time, they're part of your family no matter what.
Oh yeah, Rainbow. I did. I put him in the bathtub when I had to. He didn't like it, but like I say, if it was raining out, he'd go out and lay in the goddamn rain and mud.
He wanted you to work.
Yeah, say bath and forget it. He didn't want nothing to do with a bath.
I know, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Even my dogs are the same thing.
All right, now we got a DJ in here. Who is DJ?
I don't know, but there must be a DJ out here. Oh, okay. There is a DJ.
Bob, where's Jim? I have no idea. He didn't call me today. Johnny Yarbrough just called me, but I couldn't get to the phone because I was doing something.
Jim sent out a robocall, though, and I really appreciated it.
Yep. He's good at that. He's good.
He didn't think I'd be on still, but Mozzie girl told him I was still on, and he goes, "Really? I thought he'd be done by now." But I said, "No, I'm not giving up. I'm going to stay on for as long as it takes." And hey, how are you, Christine? I'm still on since earlier today. I'm doing a telethon. I wanted everybody to know I'm here. I'm here to stay.
I'm muting because I have to roll some cigarettes.
That's okay.
We know what you're doing. You're rolling pot.
That's true, Bob. That's it. That's it.
Smoke one up for me.
God, if I smoked a joint, you guys would be pissing yourselves laughing.
Yeah, that would be good. Sometimes you need a good laugh. It's true, you do.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why I laugh at Leanne.
Leanne is funny. She has a good voice too. Sometimes she sounds like other people.
Like I said, the other day it called me up. Go on live. Go on. I got so much to say. I go online, and then an hour later she goes, "I'm going to bed." Get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Johnny, Actually, Johnny's going on at 6.
Our time 6.
Our time 9 o'clock.
But Angel's also going on tonight, I believe.
Again?
Angel's going on too, so.
Yeah.
You know, I was by her show last night. I stayed quite a while, but that guy Stupid or whatever the hell his freaking name is, they were all arguing. Then that lady was on that she showed that video. And
my God.
I just, no matter what channel you go on, there's all people want here on YouTube want to do is fight.
Yeah.
But I don't know if Johnny's coming on and Angel's coming on again, then I probably won't go on because I don't go on when other folks are on.
What the hell is that one guy's name that they say was a FBI guy or something like that? I just said it earlier and I can't think of it now. He's funny though. He's really
Mr.
funny.
Smith?
That's it, Mr. Smith.
Yeah, Mr. Smith.
Whose panel is he on?
He was on Angels last night.
Yeah.
He's funny.
All right, I left because I just hate the goddamn fighting all the time.
There was fighting?
Well, yeah, amongst like Jim and Stupid or Stupid, whatever his name is.
Oh.
And I don't want to hear it. I'd rather sit there and laugh on like we do on mine.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know there was fighting. I was falling asleep and I said, I gotta get to bed, man.
But you know what? I was surprised weeks ago that Jim never went after that guy. He let that guy talk shit about him, and I said, "How the hell is he not saying nothing?" Yes, Edna. Edna's great. I love Edna.
Yeah, Edna's funny.
Yep, funny lady.
She came out with some good ones in the beginning of the show.
And Trucker Girl, I know we're going to work on something for that guy Charles Looney. He needs a TV for his truck. So if you have any ideas of what kind of a TV, if you have one, what he may want.
Yeah. I know. I was thinking about that. That guy needs something for his truck.
Real nice guy, Charles is. Really, really nice guy.
He does need something. I can't believe that happened to him.
Oh my God. I can't believe his wife's alive. Charles Looney.
What's his name again?
Charles, and then last name Looney. Looney. There you go. Rainbow put it in. Real nice guy. Hello, Queen. Good to see Queen here. Yes, Rainbow Melon, he is back. But he's had some really serious family problems.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, when they realized it was a problem, if they would have just dealt with it in the first 24 hours.
Okay. All done with that.
Do I hear PZ?
It kind of sounded like PZ for a second, didn't it?
Yeah.
But it's just the three of us. Mark, is your TV on?
Yeah, I'm going to turn it off.
Yeah, that's what we're hearing.
It turns up by itself. I can't stand it.
Yes, Rainbow Melon. His grandson, he has a grandson that's 8 years old, and he has autism, and Charles adopted him. And I think you're right. I think he said he was a mixed.
And Bob, I agree with you. I cannot even imagine that his wife survived that.
Oh my God.
I just wonder about her quality of life.
And Barbara, last night I put my link in a couple times in Angel's chat. All I got to do is just put my name in.
Oh.
And Christine is in North Carolina, right?
Yep.
Yeah, she should be there by now.
So Charles Looney's wife was in a serious accident, and he's been taking care of his wife being by her side. He didn't think she'd pull through. And from what I understand, she has nothing from her
sternum
down to her out, nothing there.
Hi, Queen. Sorry, love. I didn't see it. I was
Doesn't even
busy
have a
going
stomach or
sports.
intestines.
Yeah. Oh, I can't even. I can't even.
Oh. What do we?
I've got
back chat.
Something.
Bob, Angel, put your channel link in back chat.
Oh,
I think.
Okay. So then I'm sure Edna got it then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. Good. Yeah, trucker girl, I agree with you. But to each his own. So, I was in tears listening to his story.
Who'd ever think of something like that happening to somebody?
Oh my God! And it was all caused by her seatbelt and airbag.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, how scary is that?
Yeah. I mean, look how many lives it saves, but it also, on the other hand, can destroy somebody.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Well, I don't know. How are we going to get that man a TV?
Well, Jim claims Tuesday night he's going to come up with an idea, but I hope he sticks with it like he did with Michelle. He did gather money to get her a computer. And hopefully he'll be in contact with Charles, find out what kind of TV he had. Maybe we can find the same one at a truck stop where he'll be near. And Jim said you could pay for it, and then you can pick it up.
Yeah, there's got to be a way. Get him through PayPal or something where you can fund them the funds to a PayPal.
Well, Jim claims you can buy it right at the truck stop, pay online, pay for it, and then all he has to do is
go pick it up,
show ID, and get it.
Oh, that's good. That's a good thing. And there's decent TVs out there you could have for your truck, like $78, $100. That are made for a truck.
Tammy says they don't wear seatbelts on school buses, but I believe in New Jersey they made them. They're making them.
Really?
Yeah, I thought the school buses all came with seatbelts. I mean, I haven't drove a bus now in 20 years because they took my license, but the only buses we had were the small ones, and we did handicapped kids.
Yeah.
And those handicapped kids were strapped in every day.
Yep.
You know what? And I watch on the news all the time where these bus drivers leave kids on their bus. Let me tell you, when we parked our bus after our run, they had it in our heads that you get up, you walk to the back, you make sure every window is closed, you make sure none of the kids left a pocketbook, or like a couple times I found wallets from kids that were on hockey teams or soccer. I found their wallets because they fell out of their book bag but Art Jordan, he pounded it in people's head. Check your bus.
Check your bus, because you never know. The kids could be in there.
Yep, asleep, especially little kids. They fall asleep really quick.
Yep.
And
you forget about them.
I worked for Art for like over 25 years, and
Yeah, I wondered that too, Bob, because I know when I was going to school, and then when my kids were going to school, that was the bus driver's routine, was
Right.
to get up, go all the way to the back, check both sides, make sure the windows were closed, no backpacks or belongings left, no trash on the floor, and you just went row by row. And also, when my kids were in school, they would have the like kindergarten, first grade, second grade sat up front.
Yeah.
And they weren't allowed to sit all the way in the back because of that reason. They would fall asleep, you know.
Exactly. Or you're checking for money drop between the seats.
Oh my God.
All right, midget.
The hell is it talking about?
What the hell is that thing?
That's the hot dog yelling at my son.
It's
I was wondering what Marzi was holding.
Yeah, it's a yarn holder.
Oh, I thought it was a cattail.
No, it's a yarn holder.
Oh, I was like, does she have a cat too?
Oh, that's okay. All right, what is?
Oh, you do
crochet? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I
good.
have the world famous blanket that Marzi made for Jim.
Really?
Yeah. That's
Holy
the
cow.
blanket gate, it was called.
Yeah.
It was worth what, $3,000.
That's Jim.
I went to Marzi's and picked it up, and I crossed state lines with it.
Right.
Oh my God, Jim's a pisser.
And in the 2 minutes that it took me to hand the blanket to Bob, apparently I gave him a blowjob. He came inside and we had sex.
Oh,
he
my
took a
goodness.
shower here.
And they still swear I gave money to her.
And I made him a meal. In 2 minutes, this all happened.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Let's see. Oh, there we go.
Took me 2.5 hours to get there.
Nice. And you put the little sheep's wool on that, and you do it.
That's what I'm going to try next. Is going to get some yarn.
Interesting.
Your birds will be standing on that next.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the new bird's toy.
Probably.
So what'd you do? Put them away?
Yeah, they're in the cage.
Oh.
I don't know if you can see them. They're cuddling. Wait, I got to unplug here. Oh, no. Yeah, unplug.
What is
They
that?
are cuddling in the back of the cage. Can you see them?
Yep.
Keeping each other warm.
hammocks.
You know, I'm looking at more trucker girls' comments. What they ought to do on school buses is you have to have a little tiny first aid kit, but they should put in the first aid kit something that will cut seat belts.
There you go.
That's a good idea.
Or mount it to the wall where it's easy accessible for kids.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a really good
You got a
idea.
fire extinguisher, you got a first aid kit. Well, let's start adding a whatever you call that.
Didn't they put a windshield breaker in there too, or a window breaker if you got to get out?
Well, now that they should too, but you know those windows are easy to kick out. They're very thin.
Yeah.
You know anybody can kick them windows out.
Yeah.
And the emergency hatches up on the roof, if the bus is on its side, they're real easy. They pop out.
Exactly. Yeah, you gotta, I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about that guy, Charles. I'm just still thinking about that.
Oh my God, his wife. Yeah. I was just reading up on the shooting down there.
Oh, you reading that?
It's on my phone.
Yeah, it popped up. I mean, it happens all over the place. I mean, what kind of world are we living in? We're living in a world that is
And
just getting worse.
I still remember I was at work when that Columbine happened.
Oh God.
My God, watching those kids hanging out the windows and oh God.
What year was that?
Oh God, I don't remember, Marzi. 78? Would that be right? No, it can't be right.
No.
I
I
don't know.
think it was later than that.
Yeah, it was later than that.
Like I know 9/11 was 2001,
Yes.
I want to say. So Columbine was before that.
1999.
Okay.
April 20th. Wow. So the anniversary just passed.
Wow.
I think I was still working at the hospital at that point. So I was probably at work during the day. Yes, I probably caught it when I came home because I worked till 3 in the afternoon.
Thank you, Tammy.
Wow. Okay, so let's see. So what it's supposed to happen, and this is not going to look real good because this ball is very loose. It's supposed to take this part off and shove it through the ball of yarn. There we go. And then it's a magnetic connection, and it holds the yarn while you crochet. And then
Marzi, this made my whole fucking day.
There we go.
I was so good tonight knowing that you got that.
I showed Bob things that he could give two shits about. So
Wow, that's nice.
Excuse me. So that's helpful for me. I'll tell you that much.
I'm surprised Jim isn't over here.
Call him, Bob. Tell him to get his ass over here.
He knows.
Yeah, I mean, he likes to be on panels and whatever. I'm looking up my poker schedule where they are. Thursday night, Garfield, Friday, East Hanover, and Saturday, North Arlington.
Where the hell did I end? Oh, right there. Okay. There we go.
He may have stopped in to see the channel.
Well, I think he was going to go today to buy that refrigerator.
He got it already. I talked to him about it this afternoon when I talked to him. He said it works really well. So,
are you both mods here? You don't have any mods, do you, Mark?
Yes.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Who's your mods?
Marcy Girl is a mod.
Barbara Buffalo.
Yeah, Texas Granny's a mod, and Barbara Buffalo.
Okay.
But she had to leave because she's got a lot of things to do with the family.
You got to be real careful with that lady, Texas Granny. She's a little shaky, that woman.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah?
No, you leave her be.
I heard she's a good mod.
Rainbow Melon, it's not a refrigerator. It's like were you not on the show the other? Maybe she hasn't seen the show the other day. It looks like a cooler
on wheels,
like a Coleman cooler on wheels, but and you can keep cold food in it, but it's also a air conditioner.
I got to make my coffee. Hold on.
Go right ahead, Mark. No, this is a lot different. Rainbow Melon. It looks like a cooler, but it's also an air conditioner. I'm trying to remember the brand name of it. I can't remember the brand name of it, but it's really cool looking, though. He showed it to us. Was it on the OTT, Bob?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark said, yeah. I saw the picture of it.
Yeah, I did too, but what Rainbow Melon's referring to when she says he took a picture of it, she's referring to the one that Cheryl got for him. It was the refrigerator one that he took a picture of, and he was with it. Yeah, you got to go watch. Boys and their toys. You know how that is, Rainbow Melon.
Boy, I'll tell you, Steve is sure good to Mark. Sending him drones and everything. Damn.
Yeah, but they have those interests, combined. They both share the same interests, so it's nice for them to be able to share information about those things and whatnot.
You can't buy stuff from a truck stop online for them to pick up. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, good. That's one of the things we need to know.
Well, I'm sure Jim will figure out something to do.
Right.
Mark, what are we making for dinner tonight? Leftovers?
I think chili.
Oh,
that sounds good.
I think
I'm still craving that pasta and homemade sauce from the other night. That sounded damn good.
Yeah, that all got eaten too.
No doubt.
And then actually, I don't have to have chili tonight. I got pizza. I could have a more pizza tonight.
There you go. If you're load.
I like to have pizza, man. Sometimes it's good to just quickly have something and not worry about it,
If your load got canceled is a big reason.
I'm not sure what she's talking about.
I don't know. But I wonder if she's drunk because she's words horrible.
She's probably driving at the moment. I think she drives during the day and he drives at night. I think.
I know, and then iPhones, they love to change what you write.
I wonder if it's possible for, let's say Jim gets the money from everybody. If Jim calls a truck stop that Charles stops at or can stop at and says, do you have such and such a product there,
right.
TV, can you put one aside and he pay for it over the phone?
Yeah, we'll have to get him to explain that to us. How
Yeah.
that works.
Yeah, Jim should explain it. He's next to a truck stop, isn't he?
Yeah.
I don't think he's that close. I think yesterday I heard him say it takes him an hour to get there and an hour back.
Oh, really? I thought he was closer than that. Oh, who knows?
Oh, hello there, Casey. How you doing? Glass City girl.
Oh, okay. I was looking for the other Casey.
Uh-oh, I got the trucker girl calling.
Oh, good. She can help clear this up.
Hello, Tammy.
Hey, Bob, can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, so here's how it works. Let's say, for example, he has a load in Missouri, but his load gets canceled, and then he's going to go to Iowa instead, because he doesn't have a certain set place that he goes to, because he's an owner-op. Me, I have a certain set route that I have to take because I'm a company. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So if his load got canceled, can you imagine at a truck stop leaving a TV there? It's probably not going to be there the next day. You know what I'm saying? Because they're not going to hold, that could go on forever. You never know when you're going to be at a particular one when you're owner
All right. See, I misunderstood. I thought Jim said they sold stuff at truck stops for
They
truckers.
do. They sell TVs there. They do, but he would need like a gift card.
Okay.
Like from Love's if he was going to buy one at Love's, or Pilot if he was going to buy one at Pilot, like that type of thing.
How much do they cost?
Because I work at Pilot. No way.
Do
That's
you,
not going to happen.
do you know approximately what a TV for a truck would cost?
Oh God, I don't know, but you can use you can get a TV at Walmart and put it in. That's years ago. That's what we did when we were out for 5 months at a time.
Okay.
Yeah, so it doesn't have to be through a truck stop. Like there's Amazon pickups too at truck stops, but they're few and far between. But that would probably be the best bet is like a gift card.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
But he also gets points as well. Like say every time we fuel, we get points to spend money in the store.
Yes.
So like what we used to do was instead of buying a GPS out of pocket, we would save and get 300 points and then get $300 GPS, and you just use our points. But you can buy food, whatever with your points. But you get points every time you fuel.
All right. I got you now.
Here, one last question from me. Can somebody buy a gift card for a trucker and have it emailed to them?
He's always driving, and if he's driving, I'm asleep. So there's just no time for TV.
Okay. Did you hear?
That's why the shows for us are like imperative. We're like, oh, what show's on today? So we're happy as larks when any of you guys come on. That really.
All right. Did you hear?
Is a trigger for us.
Did you hear Marzi's question, Tammy?
What's that?
Marzi's got a question.
Oh, okay. What's the question, Marzi?
Let's say we collect the money for Charles. Can Jim go online and buy a gift card and it gets emailed to him?
I'm sure he could.
Okay.
Buy an Amazon e-gift card. I've done that myself too. Like my daughter, I sent her an e-gift card, and that means that we could look up a TV on Amazon and send him an e-gift card through his email, so that he could buy the TV, say on Amazon.
I was just wondering if you could do that for the truck stops, like gift cards for the truck stops. Is that possible?
Yeah, that I think Jim would have to go in for that. I don't think you can buy those online. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
But he's at truck stops all the time.
Yeah.
So am I,
Okay.
I'll tell you that. Next time I stop at one, then let you know. I'll get back.
You are a wealth of knowledge, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. Love you guys.
Bye-bye.
You too. See, I knew she'd be the one to talk to help figure this out,
Right.
Because they've been on the road a long time, and, she can tell us here or there, certain aspects of this.
Right, because they're on the road all over.
Oh yeah, they are.
She says that they do drop and go.
Glass City Girl, are you on the OTT? I don't remember who is and who isn't.
Yeah, should I put Jim Terry's TV.com in the comment?
Oh, you're not right now. Okay. All right, Glass City Girl. Just every now and again, nudge us and say, has any decision been made? You know, what are we doing? Because I'm pretty sure Jim's going to talk about it this Tuesday coming up. I'm not for certain, but and then if you remind us, then we'll tell you what decision's been made. Yeah, same here. You all know that. As I said to Jim today too, whenever you decide what we're going to do, let me know, because I definitely want to get in on it. I was helped. I would like to pay it forward.
Yeah.
Okay, I did. Now I know who that guy DJ is.
He looks familiar.
Well, he's the guy that lives in the next town over from me. He's also a retired cop, and he worked with two of the cops that worked for our department and then left and went to other departments.
Ah, well, that's good. I'm glad he's here. Thank you.
Maybe that's why I remember him.
Yeah, but he had a different name, if I remember right. It was a long name.
Yep.
And that's why I didn't recognize DJ.
Rainbow Melon Coppers. The fuzz.
Let me see. I've been retired 20 years, and Chris has been a detective 15. Damn.
And Mark, you're retired how long from police?
2009.
So, 16 years?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm not looking back. Never will look back.
See, I actually left in July of 2004, and I was on the books until April of 2005. That's how much like terminal leave I had and vacation time and all that other.
Oh, wow.
All that other happy horse shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of bullshit with it.
Oh, yeah.
But Barbara Buffalo's is Bob, your doxing. Barbara, let me introduce you to Bob Farrell.
I retired as a lieutenant. Couldn't wait to go. Yeah, I can tell you, I know how that feeling is. I got tired of people screaming in my ear.
Well, child support takes all your money away too.
But doxing. Nobody knows who this guy who we're talking about. I mean,
No, but you just went through that big thing with who? Fast Eddie and Live with Nick?
Yes, Ben Powers and Nick Tingleberry.
Oh, there we go.
What a name. Dingleberries.
But like I said, people say, "Oh, doxing." Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Really.
Doxing.
I mean, you're on the internet. Expect it to happen.
Yeah. But nobody, you know what? I see so many innocent people. They want it doxed.
I call people by their God-given name. Like, what's your name? Kayana. I called her by her real name, and there's nothing wrong with these people. They're all hiding shit. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Most of them a lot of them are, I shouldn't say most, but there's a lot of felon people on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
there is.
Oh, hell yeah.
And there's those that made during that life made the right decisions to get clean.
People don't realize. I try to explain it to them. 7 years. That's all they keep records for. But after 7 years of my employment, when I left, they don't destroy my records. They take them and they're vaulted somewhere.
Right.
So if they try to call the police station, they want to know all about me. These people don't know who the frig I am.
Yep. That's what they try to do.
Yeah, they do. I mean, you the same with us. Like when I worked in our records room, every couple of years we would purge our records. We don't keep that shit, especially if the cases are closed and they're 7 years old. We box them up and send them downtown.
Yep.
Just like I would assume they become electronic as well, don't they?
Yeah, they back everything up on yeah.
The computers.
But yeah, these people. Oh, I'm going to call up and I heard somebody died in Bob's house. Get the hell out of here! Nobody died in my house. You morons.
Somebody died in your house.
Rainbow Mel, or not Rainbow. Watch Her Crazy. Oh yeah, I got it. She put it out there. Young girl dies in policeman's apartment. Yeah, 2 years after I left the department, some girl. Yeah, it was one of the. It's a true statement, but it wasn't me. You idiot.
You weren't there.
Oh my God.
Like you were the only policeman around at that time.
Okay, our department, half of them guys should have been locked up.
Yep. It's crazy what the world is like.
Yeah, Rainbow Melon, I used their name. Yeah, but remember, Rainbow Melon, you signed on the OTT with your real name, first and last name, and then you changed it.
Who's that? Is that?
That is my Dexcom, my sugar.
Oh.
So I have it hooked to my phone, but it keeps losing the signal, and that's that noise. It lets me know that.
I thought that was a special ring for Jim.
No, that's on my Dexcom.
Oh,
But
okay.
usually when we hear that, we tell Bob, go grab a ding dong.
Yeah,
but
she tells me to grab my ding dong all the time. But
ring dings. Remember the ring dings?
Yes, I love them.
Tammy's calling. Hello, Tammy.
See that? There was a call coming through.
You again. I just called Gloves, and you have to physically go in to get a gift card for a truck stop.
Got it.
That's something they do online.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Have a good day, Bob.
There you go.
That was
well,
nice.
there you go.
Yep.
There you go.
She knows what she's talking about.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice, real nice lady.
She is.
I'm going to make a call here.
I think we should all be invited to the wedding.
You
Don't
gonna call
you,
Jim?
Bob?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Trucker Girl just got engaged not long ago, Mark. So I'm vying for all of us to go to the wedding.
That's good.
Yeah, but you know where she lives, Margie?
Mm-hmm.
Up by Niagara Falls.
That's all right. They can pick me up on their way back in from dropping a load.
Look at this. This bitch ain't going to answer the phone.
Please leave your message for 8.
Are you calling Leanne?
No, he's calling Jim.
Oh. Oh, she wants a Christmas wedding. That would be so pretty.
Do that, Lake George.
He likes to call people at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Call him back, Bob. You know him. 3 call Jim.
Yeah. He's probably doing something with football.
Probably fell back to sleep. He's been taking naps an awful lot lately.
DJ says, Mark, I remember back in the day when you had weights in your background.
Who, me?
I guess.
Yeah, I still have them.
So this guy's followed you then for a while.
Yes,
I'm still lifting weights.
He's a retired cop from Sea Caucus, I believe.
Yeah.
That's where he was a cop.
DJ, can you share what your former YouTube handle was so we can really, or I can really put a finger on who you are? Or if you're not comfortable doing that, I understand.
It's a real long name.
I mean, he just seems really familiar to me. Well, I mean, like I need to know. It's what you don't have to do.
Not a big deal.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. I just like putting
Goodbye, Rainbow.
I have an idea.
See you, Rainbow Melon. Have a good day.
He lives in the next town from where I live.
Yeah, that's the part that it's like, okay, I really feel like I remember who he was.
I'm still doing weights. Still. I just had to take a break. I was in the hospital for a bit.
I lift weights too. I lift my fat ass up out of the chair several times a day.
Got my weight back up again to 200. Because I fluctuate. There's people that fluctuate in their weight.
I do because of my sugar.
DJ, has that always been your YouTube name, DJ? Trucker girl, you do not have a fat ass.
I used to have a good friend that worked in Newark. He was a sergeant. He lived in Pompton, and he left Newark to go to the Secret Service. He was a real nice guy, but I can't remember his name. Real nice guy.
Mark, Christine's asking you a question.
What is she asking? I don't see it.
She wants to come on panel.
Yeah, she could come on panel.
Yeah, but she drinks too much, Mark.
And she curses.
I love having Christine on panel.
And then her hands are flying all over as she's talking. You know,
those damn Italians. That's how
it's horrible to watch her on the panel.
I have the link right at the top of the chat. You could click on that and come right in. I pinned it.
I'm still waiting to see if that's always been his name. It's going to drive me crazy now. We're not talking about pinning links today. Got it, Bob?
I got it.
Okay. Hey, Christine.
Hi, guys.
So are you?
Tired. How are you?
Are you at your cousin's house?
Yeah.
Well, get him on camera. I got to tell him some things.
No, get him on.
No, come on.
How was your flight, Christine? Was it good?
Yeah, it was good. I've been up since 3:00 this morning.
Wow.
Well, then I think you should go to bed right now.
I took a nap before. I was napping today.
Did your mom do okay on the flight?
Yeah. We were just today. They took us out to breakfast. Then we went food shopping, and then we're just hanging out and talking.
There
Me
you
and
go.
my mom and my aunt and my uncle. We're just talking right now.
That's good.
Yeah.
Must be nice to see your family, I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah.
Did you have some coffee?
No. Not yet.
Okay.
I will.
Did you pay for breakfast? Did you pay for breakfast?
No, they did. My aunt, my uncle paid for us today.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, that was nice of them.
We went to the Cracker Barrel in North
Oh,
Carolina.
Cracker Barrel is so
Cracker
good.
Barrel's a place.
So good.
Cracker Barrel's a good place, man. What'd you have? A cheese omelet?
I just had 2 scrambled eggs.
She ordered a
and
pizza.
Sausage.
A pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like something I would have ordered. 2 scrambled eggs and a sausage and some orange juice.
Yeah. No.
So do they know you're on YouTube right now? Does your family know you're on YouTube at the moment?
No. That's
Okay.
I just ate we just had a late dinner. Just like
I'll tell you,
sandwiches.
see your hands are going all over the place.
Sorry. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got.
That's all right.
I got me and my uncle My uncle wants to talk to me about YouTube.
Oh, okay.
No,
He's
I
welcome.
just
Come on.
Yeah, go get him now. We can tell him a lot.
No, I'm not gonna get my uncle. I'm not gonna get my uncle on here. No. no,
That's all right. Well,
no,
he's welcome to listen.
no, no, no. It's okay. No,
No, I'm not
no, it's
forcing you.
okay.
You don't have to do that.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to.
No, you don't
No.
have to either. I'm just happy to have you on.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah.
I ain't too thrilled with it.
I told you guys I'd be on and off when I'm here.
Yeah, that's
Bob.
good. You're
Oh,
entitled.
Oh my God.
Sweet Christine. Sweet Christine.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Did you hear Bob, Christine? He said he's not too thrilled that you're up here.
Okay, then I'll get off. I don't mind.
No.
No, come on. You got to
Right.
give it right back to him, Christine.
give
Say,
me, give
No,
me,
no,
Yes,
no.
Bob.
give me your uncle's phone number. I want to talk to him.
I'm not gonna get my. No, I'm not gonna get my uncle. No, no.
see, listen, Christine, you have learned how to deal with Jim. Jim is a
Why?
lot worse to deal with than Bob. So you got to learn how to deal with Bob now.
No, I know that. No, I know that. Are you
Christine,
going to be
what was the
online?
flight?
Are you going on? Who is on tonight?
That's confidential.
I think Angel's going to come on.
Hi.
And Johnny.
And Johnny. Angel and
Okay.
Johnny.
Probably around the same time.
Debbie, I called Jim. He wouldn't answer, the bastard.
I have a question. How was the flight, Christine? Was it
Oh, good.
was it good?
Good. It was very good. It was smooth. It was very smooth. It was very the flight was going down. It was good. It was good.
Did they make you fit in the baggage compartment?
What? No.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Tell them, say no, they saved that spot for you, Bob.
Did you have a window?
Bob.
Did you have a window seat? Did you sit by the window?
Oh my God, I love it. Yeah, Bob, she says.
What did you say? I
Did
can't
you
hear
sit
you. What?
by the window?
Actually, yeah. Oh no. I was in the middle, and my mom was in by the window. It was someone
Okay.
else. It was on the aisle. So it was the aisle. I was in the middle, and my mom was by the window.
I don't like sitting by the window.
I don't like it either, but that's how the plane picked those seats.
Uh-huh.
Us, I guess.
I prefer an aisle seat.
Yeah, I do too. But
Aisle
someone,
seats are good.
it was like a full flight. Anyway, it was a full flight.
Yeah.
There,
It
coming
took
here.
you
Yeah.
2 hours? 2 hours?
No, an hour.
Oh, that ain't bad.
That's not bad at all.
No, we got in. We left at 7, and we got around 8:40, 8:41.
Not
Oh,
bad.
that's not bad at all. Almost feels like you just took off and you're landing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that was from Newark?
Newark, yeah. Yeah.
Not bad.
How'd you get there?
Car service?
Oh, wow. You're in the money.
No, actually, my mom. We've been using the car service over 40 years. So, yeah.
Ridgewood Taxi?
Yeah.
Don't they have, yeah, I know. I've been there. I'm not dumb.
Okay. Okay, Bob.
Yeah. That's a great
Yeah, so-
response for you when it comes to Bob. When he starts saying his goofy ass stuff, you just say, okay, Bob.
Not goofy.
Okay, Bob. Good
That's
answer,
cool, Bob.
Christine.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, I'm going to go spend time with my aunt, my uncle. Again, I just want to tell you guys I'm here safely, fine, and if Bob, um, i- if Angel and Johnny Beyonce, I'll come on panel just to talk to you guys again, just say hi, and I'm safely here.
Well,
That's
that's
good.
good that you came up so everybody knows you guys are safe.
Now
Yeah.
we can talk
Yeah, I
about
don't
it.
mind.
Now that you leave, we can talk about it. Yeah.
Go ahead, you can.
Now,
It
what's
won't
your
bother
answer?
me.
What's your answer?
It doesn't bother me, Bob.
Nope, just
Okay.
say, okay, Bob.
Okay, Bob. Okay, Bob. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I just want to let you know I'm here. And if anybody's going on Angel and Johnny tonight, I'll try to go on panel and tell you hi again.
Anytime,
Because
Christine. And
okay,
you know it. You
I
know it.
know,
You're
I
welcome
know.
anytime.
All right,
Okay,
go have some
I'm
fun,
with you.
kiddo. We'll see you
okay, I
later.
Play,
will.
play some
Bye, you
Monopoly.
guys. Bye, you guys.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Talk soon.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Okay.
Be safe.
Oh.
Be safe.
Oh,
What a
she's getting
sweet,
used to you, Bob.
sweet girl. What a sweet lady.
I'm glad she popped in because I know a lot of people were, wondering if their flight was on time. Did they get there
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah,
And her
but
mom is like 80, I think.
she did a live a little while ago.
Oh, did she?
Yes, to tell everybody she made it there, and yeah, she did a live earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, I beg your pardon. I was working. Okay,
Oh
so I missed
bullshit,
it.
working. Come on.
I missed it.
You got work tomorrow or not?
You know what's funny? I don't have any work this evening, which this is odd. I mean, because it's been straight work for the longest time. I don't have any work tomorrow during the day, but I have one session at 6:30 at night,
Right.
and that's it. So, and then the weekend.
Well, you got the holidays. You need a break, which is good.
Yeah,
Need a break.
I do. I mean, it's been Monday through Friday during the day, and then like an hour or two break in the afternoon, early evening, and then like straight through the night, every night from like 5:30 to sometimes 10:30 at night. It's just been a lot. And I'm so grateful. Don't get me wrong. I mean, the more I tutor and teach during the day, the more I make. Okay.
Yeah.
But it's been very busy.
Yeah.
This week and next week are going to be a little light because the kids are on spring break at
Right.
their different
Exactly.
schools, and most of the families will give their kids time off from the tutoring. They're not going to school, so we're not going to have a tutoring session.
Exactly.
But there are some families who don't give a shit. I just worked with one of my 5th grade boys last night, and they're going away on vacation next week. But
Right.
Dad said, no, he's still having his 2 hours next week with you. I was like, okay. I mean, they don't care. I don't care if he's in school or not. He's still gonna.
Exactly.
I was like, okay, it works with me.
Yeah, well, some kids got to stay on that early. If they get a week off or something, they're lost.
Yeah, when this family that I was just talking about has already committed to the summer.
Right.
They want him to go straight through the summer and have sessions, and I would think more families than not would do that, but I only had a handful last summer that did summertime sessions. Most of them, they give the kids the summer off, and it's obviously the parents' choice. But
Exactly.
there's some kids who just, if they take that time off, they lose what they learned, and they kind of have to catch up at the beginning of the school year again. So yeah, and a lot of the reason why these companies that I work for are so in demand right now is from when we had the pandemic, and a lot of kids were at home.
That's right.
taking class online. And we were talking about this the other night. I think Mr. X and I were. So a lot of these kids are falling behind in their skills because they didn't do well with the online format.
You're exactly right.
So these companies like the ones I work for are in high demand right now to catch these kids up.
Well, that's good because you need, and work is good. Who doesn't need to work?
Yeah, exactly. So, Bob, what are you going to do today?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about if I want to do a live, but then, Johnny and both Angel are coming on, so I don't know.
If you were doing a live, what time you going on?
I usually go on either 9 or 10 o'clock.
Were you still there at Angel's last night when she said, if Bob doesn't do a live, I'll do one?
No, I had left. I left when Jim and that guy Stupid were arguing. That guy, I can't stand that guy. And
what is a Stupid? Does anybody know?
I don't know, man. I thought he was Strudel. That's what I thought. Strudel.
Me and my Stupid is his name, and I just can't figure out what a Stupid is.
Did you Google Stupid?
No, I didn't. Shall I?
A trumpet?
Goddamn, you're a school teacher. You should be looking this shit up.
All right, Bob, I'll look it up. Call Leanne. Find out where the hell she is.
I tried to call her. She didn't answer. She's probably, drinking or smoking dope or something.
Trucker girl, I thought that too. I thought they were saying stupid for the longest time.
Well, that's a good name for him, Stupid.
He was showing Bob. He was showing Jim his plate in his face.
I did see that.
Yeah, he's like this.
All right, a Stupid is a red-throated bird.
Yeah, he's a fucking bird, all right.
That's what it says.
And then he has that tattoo that looks like a Birdman on his back.
He does. Okay, so that's kind of making sense then.
It does make sense now.
Okay, how to pronounce Stupid? Let's see.
That's a nice tattoo, though.
Yeah, it is. It's a huge tattoo.
I never saw something so detailed.
And then iDubbbz, he's got that all across his shoulders. Oh my God.
Really?
I can't imagine.
Yeah, I saw that, but I don't know what the heck it is.
It's a word, and I can't remember what
Well,
it said.
the one I'm reading, it says it's another way of saying stupid.
No,
it does. It says that.
In what language?
In English. Okay. I don't know any other fucking language. I can, look at STRUPID, right?
STRUPET.
Stupid. That's what it says too.
Yeah.
STRUPET. I didn't see that at all. I thought it used to say strumpet. And then I looked real good one night and it says strupet. STRUP. So what's a strumpet? Oh my.
What is it? What? Tell us what it says.
A strumpet is a woman who has many casual sexual encounters.
Oh, well.
So me and my strumpet.
Is he a chick with a dick then?
I don't. I don't think so.
Well, I'm just asking.
I don't know.
Oh, Todd. Hello, Todd. Do we know a Todd?
Not sure.
I put it on my community tab that I was over here, so maybe all these people will come over.
And I must look like a guy, but that's all right. I don't care. I don't care.
Trucker girl said exactly. Sounds more like stupid.
Yeah, it does, but that
She's
doesn't make sense. Me and my stupid.
You know, and
Nobody's-
he wants everybody to feel sorry for him because he got a thing in his face. Just because, hey, you want to play with the gangsters? That's the shit that happens.
Well, didn't he get pew-pewed in the head?
He probably got pew-pewed in the pooper.
Yeah, I don't know, but nobody was ever, as long as I know, nobody has ever said anything bad about him. Never.
If Angel's on tonight and he's there, I want to ask him what his YouTube moniker means.
Is that Jim?
No, it's my nephew.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Shawan. I'm going to call that damn Leanne. Where the hell is she?
Hang up on the bitch.
I have an idea who Todd is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully he's a nice person that you know.
Yeah, he must know Stupid.
Well, maybe.
I wish it was Jim. Oh, you're heading out? Okay.
Bob, Angel's in the chat. She's asking you a question.
Oh, hi, everybody. Hi, Bob, are you going live tonight? I'll let you guys go live, Angel, you and Johnny, if you want. If you do your live, I'll come over there. And yeah, you can go live.
Angel, what is a stupid?
Yeah, we're talking about this guy.
We're just trying to figure out what a stupid is.
Come on the panel, Angel.
Maybe it's an Italian thing. I mean, I'm a little Italian. I'm not full blood, so I wouldn't know what it is.
A moron.
No, me and my moron.
Me and my moron.
That doesn't make sense.
I don't like that guy, Angel. I'm sorry.
No, seriously. Do you know what it means? She's got a good sense of humor.
Did you see that lady that she was showing that video, Marcy?
Yes.
Oh, he was on there causing problems.
If she looked like Ellen Berg, I'll tell you.
She did, didn't she?
Yeah.
I thought she looked more like that other lady that Jim had playing Ellenberg.
Yes, that old lady, yes.
Yes. But she was not a happy camper, was she?
No, she wasn't. My God.
She was not happy at all.
She kept calling Jim a piece of shit, and Jim.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
She don't even know Jim.
She was hollering at Angel too. I was like, "What the hell is this woman's problem?"
I tried to find her channel because I was going to sub to her, and just to piss her off. Stupid is a known killer from Patterson.
Oh, DJ, stop! Jesus, I just said the word is intriguing. Scott, if I see him on Angels tonight, I'm going to ask him what it is, unless Angel remembers and she asks him if he comes up on panel. Because I really just would like to know the meaning behind his moniker.
Yes. I do want to know. I want to know the reason why he was acting the way he was. He probably ain't coming on.
And Jim was talking about Salty Pancakes moniker last night. I asked him when I was part of Salty's community. I said, where did you come up with that? Because it's interesting, you know. It's like I wouldn't think of putting those two words together. And he said that him and his son used to play on, they probably still do, like Xbox or something similar to that. And he had to come up with a name for himself. And he said his favorite food is pancakes. And he was trying to figure out what to add to it. And he realized,
Hello.
Salty.
Hello, Angel. Hello, X.
Hey, I got a break in the action. Wanted to pop up real quick.
Oh, great. Glad everyone's here. Thanks for
I haven't been over here yet, so wanted to see what's up.
Where the hell is Jim? Where's Jim?
I don't know. I think he was making some calls. He was doing some stuff. I spoke to him earlier. I don't know.
Okay.
But people work during the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right. I've been going on 6 hours.
I saw some haters post something like, "How could he do Hollywood stuff if he's online all the time?" Like, I'm usually online only like late at night, like 10 p.m.
Where'd you see that at?
I can't remember. Somebody posted something real stupid and somebody forwarded it to me. I can't even remember where. I think it was. I'd have to look it up. It's one of these people that I don't know who they are because it's like from the Angel group or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like one of our haters, but I don't know who these people are. I'd have to look it up.
Angel, how are you?
A lot of people.
How are you?
Good.
Hey,
How-
Angel.
Hello. So I was asking, I didn't know who was going live tonight, either you or Johnny. If you were going, if no one was going, then I would have went.
Well, I think Johnny sent me something. I think he's going on. I think.
So he's definitely going on.
Well, he's going on at 9 Eastern.
Yeah, that's the same time I think you're going to come on, right? Angel?
That's the same time I go on.
Yeah.
No, but that's okay. It's all right. As long as someone's going on.
Yeah.
That's okay. Well, I'll go
Well,
on.
Angel, you don't know what a strupid is?
You know what? I asked him. I think that he was asked that so many times, and so the fact that I didn't retain it means that I don't care.
Okay.
Is he
Yeah,
really?
I'm very disappointed in him. He plays like two sides of the fence. You know,
Oh, everybody does. Most
yeah, but I mean, I'm shocked at because he was very loyal, and then all of a sudden, he hates Jim. So whatever.
Oh, wow. Did not know that.
So does that lady.
So I found out who this person was. The person's name is Zio Lesso. Who is that?
He's from the Parasite Slayer MRE community.
Oh.
Zio Lesso's really a very funny guy, but he doesn't like Jim. He doesn't like you. He's listening.
I mean, how could he like me? He don't even know me. I've never spoke to this person. But it's something about like a fake television producer on panel every night who calls himself Professor X. Well,
Right.
I never said I was a television producer. I do produce a show that goes on 4 times a week on an OTT platform that's got 1,000 hours of content over the last 21 months. That's more than most people do in their lifetime. That's number one. There's a movie that's out. There's a book that's out. Another movie we're working on. Another book that's coming out. I mean, there's so many things. The Blu-ray's coming out. We did it at the same time. You understand whoever Zio Lasso is, whoever this fucking douchebag
Zio
is.
Lesso is. Listen, Zio Lesso is a young guy who uses a voice changer to pretend that he's an old man and an old Italian man who washes and hoses down his
How old
driveway
young guy
every
is
day.
Like, what does a young guy mean?
He's like in his 40s, early 40s, but he pretends he's an old man. He uses a voice changer and he pretends that he hoses down his driveway every day.
Yeah.
And
Well,
when did you become a
guy, but-
professor, X?
show him this real quick, if you could. Yeah, oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's so funny that they don't cover people in the Hollywood Reporter. Now, this isn't me. This is Mark Terry, of course. Look at them covering this film. Look at this. Look at this. Now, let me know, DJ Lasso, you're 40. Mr. X is 46. Let me know when the last time there's only Hollywood Reporter and Variety, which are the two height of what this industry is. Let me know the last time they covered something that you're doing, where they interviewed. So, and that was just like a year or so ago. You don't even know what you're fucking talking about. You're fucking
Well, you
douche.
should save that for when you're on my panel because he's never going to see you over here.
Well, but I can't cuss and I can't really get into it, and I have to like reserve myself because I don't want to be disrespectful.
Oh, you could curse. Cut it out. Nobody's worse than your brother.
Well, I'm not related.
I'm sorry. You said he was your brother just now.
He's
Your
distant
friend.
cousin.
Whatever
Yeah.
you two are.
Yeah. So anyway, the point is, well, then we'll say it again over there, but it's not a big deal. Just wanted to mention because I was curious. I figured one of you guys would know who he is. I don't know anything about this man.
Don't forget, he became part of the whole Crazy Watcher group. They all became part of the Crazy Watcher group, so they're
That's how it
listening
was
to
sent to
whatever
me.
they say.
Right. Somebody saw Watcher Crazy reposted, and then they sent it to me, and they said, "Did you see this on Watcher Crazy?" So I'm like, "No," and I'm like, "Okay, what is this?" And I looked at it, and then I posted that Hollywood Reporter article, and they deleted it like that.
Who deleted
You know what I mean?
it?
It's like it's funny. They find what they want to find, or not find what they want to find.
Well,
But we talk
save
about
it.
that all the time.
Yeah,
That's
save
true.
that. In the next live, they stalk me, so I'll let them know.
Oh, everyone's going to stalk you.
Where is this guy located? Is he another New York guy?
I think he is.
He says he's from Brooklyn.
I think he is.
Okay. Well,
nobody. They don't. They talk about everybody, but nobody knows who they really are.
Right.
So who knows? But I always liked Zio Lesso, but he's joining that whole little group over there.
Right. Well, I look at it like this. I mean, I don't know who that guy is. I don't know who some of these haters are that are on the other side, but they can't possibly be as bad as some of the haters that have disbanded. I know Margie Girl was talking about the salty pancakes and all that. Those guys were a lot more annoying, but they're all gone now. So it's okay.
Yep.
Hey, X, did you
Look
see?
what Eric Foss did to my brother today because he's mad at me. This is what they do. They get mad. They're mad at me, so they're gonna go after you. They're gonna go after Jim. They go after Jim more than you. They'll go after
I
my
didn't even see
family.
Eric Foss's
This is
show.
so old already. What?
What did Eric Foss say?
My brother would have been a rat if he got convicted. My brother fought 5 trials. These people just and you know what Eric Foss said? That people go after my brother because they don't like me. Okay.
That's not true.
That's not cool.
Because you don't like that.
I don't know.
Let me
I mean,
just
what
say this
could he
real quick.
possibly know about that?
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I said, what could he possibly know about that other than watching it in a movie and having?
They
You know
know
what I mean?
nothing. They know nothing. They know nothing.
Johnny is scheduled for 9:00, Angel.
Oh, okay. So if he doesn't stay on long, Trucker Girl, then I'll do a live.
Yeah, why don't you go on at 10?
Well, I don't want to rush him. Let him do his live, and I'll go on after that. No big deal.
Hey,
Yeah,
X, did you
this,
see the woman that Angel had on the beginning of her show yesterday?
Marla?
Oh, Terry Time.
No, not Marla.
Like Ellen Berg.
Oh, Terry Time. Yes. Yeah, I did see that.
Doesn't
Yes.
she, Bob and I were just talking about this. Doesn't she resemble the woman that Jim had pretend to be Ellenberg?
A little bit. A little bit.
Really? I thought she really looked like her, but
Let me see if I can bring that up real quick.
Do you have her channel name, X?
Yeah, it's Terrie. It's not like
Okay,
Jim.
that's why I didn't find it. Okay.
Terrie time.
Okay.
And you want to talk? I mean, I know we've talked about Charlie sending love and what her. What's it called? The Photoshop? No, it's called something else. They don't call it Photoshop. They call it. What do they call it when they change their photos? I don't know. I've never done it.
I don't know.
Filter.
Filters, I guess.
Yeah, filter. I always think Photoshop. Her filter is the worst filter and the most ridiculous filter I've ever seen. Like, she's way old. Her filter makes her look like she's 48. And like, if it were to take 35 years off her.
Exactly.
It's the most ridiculous. I mean, Charlie's is up there for being a ridiculous filter because of the girdle and the gizzard neck. But, she's a younger woman. That's a bad thing. But this lady's like, it's crazy. But anyway, let me find this Ellen Berg thing real quick.
I wanted a filter, but my daughter said I have to use, what's it called, Vic?
What?
Who?
What are you talking about?
For a filter on the phone?
Snapchat?
Oh, Snapchat. And I'm not downloading another thing onto my phone.
No filter for me. I am what I am.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
I'm embracing my Mickey Rourkeism.
I like Mickey Rourke.
Me too.
I'm a fan of his.
Oh
You
my
remember-
God, Angel. That's
I don't know how Jim could compare Angel to Mickey Rourke.
No, it's not Jim. It's somebody else.
Not
that
Jim.
called it that.
Oh, who did that?
It's Carlos, the person with no teeth in his mouth, is calling me Mickey Rourke.
Oh, well, you look nothing like him. I know.
Oh,
Not
that's not
even
true. I
close.
did a side by side last night. Pretty close.
Yeah, but there it is.
Okay, hold on. You guys wanted to see this picture. So there's a lady, Angel, named Ellen Berg, who was part of the Dylan Rounds case. And then Jim found a lady that looks like her.
Okay.
And we call her Evil Ellen Berg. So Jim had her do just say a couple lines, even though it's not the same lady. Now everybody's saying the Evil Ellen Berg looks like this Terry time. Here's the video of Evil Ellen Berg.
I saw Kurt Wadsworth burying a body in the desert.
All right. Thank you so much, Ellen.
That's it right there.
Oh,
One more time.
Wow. She looks like a younger version.
A little bit, yeah. Oops, I got to go back.
Younger.
What the hell? It looks just like.
Yeah, but
No.
she looks younger. That woman looks younger than Terry.
Hey, DJ.
Yes, sir.
I just went to my community page. People were asking me for your link. So when you're in people's chat rooms, really put your link in there for people. I did add it on my community page, so you should get some more people.
I added it too since we're live over here.
The page link?
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
And this way they can subscribe to it and then go right to your live.
Okay.
So,
forgot to add it
Angel
last
and
night.
X, is it okay with you if when he's in your chats he drops his link?
Who, DJ?
Yeah.
DJ's been with me since day one. Yeah, of course it's okay.
No,
Yeah,
just
I said,
being
I forgot to
respectful.
do it last night. We forgot to do it last night.
I mean, the people that are in our chats, I wouldn't do it every 5 seconds and annoy people, but, every once in a while, or, the best way to do it is call in, be a part of the show, especially when our show, touch base about something we're talking about, and then we'll say, oh, yeah, by the way, Shark Hitter TV. But if you just keep posting it, people are going to be like, ugh. Like, sometimes I tell Texas Graham, like, listen, don't post that book continuously. Everybody knows about it. You know what I mean? You don't have to know it. But if it's Easter or something's coming up, okay. But they know where to go. Post the cash in.
Yep.
But just all I could say is just get involved, get to know people, and yeah, you can post it. I just wouldn't do it every 5 seconds because people are gonna say, "Who's this guy?"
You never want to feel like you're stepping on people's toes, and I've never
Right.
done
It wouldn't offend me, but it would turn people. I know how our people are in our chat. They're like, "What is this? This is getting shoved down my throat."
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no problem when people do it in my chat. I welcome it.
And I thank you for
it
everyone.
doesn't
coming
bother
on.
me either. But
And
this
so-
is a new channel. This is not his normal channel. That's why I couldn't find it.
Yeah, it got deleted. I deleted it by accident.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I couldn't
I
find it.
deleted one channel. It deleted everything.
Oh, okay.
That's what happened.
People just got to get in the routine of like going to a place. So they know you're on at 3 p.m. Pacific every day or every Wednesday or Thursday. And they get in a routine. Okay, I can go over here. That's just kind of, I think that's what takes the time to do that.
That's why I like to come on at 10 o'clock every night, because that's people learn that and they know, 10 o'clock Bob will be on.
Yeah, I could turn on TV or Bob's on or Angel's on or XNN's on or whatever it might be.
Yeah.
But
I've been on for 6 hours and 12 minutes.
Well, you're not breaking my record.
Aliens.
You're not breaking my record. My
No,
record
I ain't
is
breaking yours.
10 hours.
10 hours.
Now that was before Jim came over, right, Angel?
Yes.
Yeah, but you've done some pretty, like the other night was like 8 hours.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
nothing.
God, I was dragging ass so bad the next day, but I had to stay up. I had to.
Me too. And we did one night, we had, oh my God, people were killing each other. That went 10 hours.
But the chat was still, there were a lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Angel, I love that lady.
People stay for the drama.
Oh, I
Or
love
if you're laughing, if it's really funny, or if there's drama, they'll stay.
Yep.
Go
ahead, Bob.
I really like Edna.
Oh my God. I told Jim today, I said, where did you go? Edna showed her tattoos and he flipped out. I can't believe what? I said, yeah,
Yep.
Edna has tattoos. She showed them to us. I was cracking up. He said he's gonna next show he wants Edna to show all her tattoos.
Oh my God.
See, I heard somebody just told me that's where Jim is right now getting a tattoo.
Oh, I
Is he
thought you were
really?
going to say he was with Edna.
There's no way Jim would get a tattoo.
I know that.
There's no way.
Idaho Farmer.
Hey, Idaho Farmer. Oh, it's
my God.
planting season for him now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that was so funny. He does that every time something's about to happen. He says it. My Lord, I love Mr. Smith.
I think he is hysterical. And I love his reaction. He just goes, "Dear God."
Yeah, dear Lord.
Oh, Jim. Why'd you say that?
Let me tell you something. Okay, now Mr. Smith's been around for a long time, and everybody liked Mr. Smith until Jim came along, and Mr. Smith came on the panel with Jim, and they all do nothing but bash him now.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yep.
He
They
seems
all
like a
turned on
really
him.
nice guy, and he's got
really
a good
is.
sense of humor.
Really is a nice man, and they all turned on him.
That's bad.
They turn on the good people.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
That's what they do.
Idaho Farmer says, I'm planting barley and planting sugar beets right now.
Ooh, nice.
Last year, Angel, Idaho Farmer gave us a look at, the actual process, like while he was out plowing and planting and then, harvesting. And it was really cool to see all of that stuff, like while he was on his tractor or
you could come on and show everybody Idaho Farmer.
He's a nice guy. I can tell you how he got involved with us. He knew Dylan Rounds. He actually knew him. Dylan Rounds, I think, worked for him. So that's kind of how he came into our group when all that stuff was going on, because obviously Jim did that case. And he's like 29, but he sounds like he's 65. Like he sounds really mature and educated and well-rounded, and like you would not believe that he's that young. But he's been doing it. He's been successful at doing it. He's a real nice guy. He just listens to the shows when he's, I don't know what it's called, picking up the crops or whatever. His machine looks like a BMW inside.
Oh, it's badass.
Amazing.
Hell of a nice guy and funny as hell. Oh my God. I love when he.
And they went after his family too. His wife and kids and all that kind of. They did, and he's like the nicest, Just never said anything bad about Dylan Rounds. Just said what meeting him and working with him for a little bit. Just nothing bad at all. So I mean,
you know what it is? It just seems that it doesn't matter if you're nice or if you're a piece of garbage. If you like Jim and you, they'll turn on you, they'll talk about you, they'll go after you. It just doesn't matter.
Yep.
That's true.
Yep.
Yeah, I know what that's
Follow
like.
your chat, Shark.
What's happening?
Now the guy DJ's talking to Mark. I don't know if he saw
The
it.
whole channel comes up when you type your name in it. It's confusing. Oh.
So that means his channel's not deleted.
No, it came
no.
up. That's how I went to there, and I didn't see anything was live.
It comes up.
Well, you should put on there your other channel's name so people can find it.
It's right here. It's in the chat.
Well, how come you don't go live on that one? You have more subs on that one.
I don't know. Because I can't get into it.
Oh, all right.
Oh, okay.
I think as you go live more and it gets more in that algorithm that everybody talks about.
I have DJ Shark Hitter Topic, which is my music channel. That belongs to the music community.
Okay.
But the one I have in the chat, that's my channel I can stream on.
Okay.
But you can't get into it?
Nope.
I know Hope Farmer said he's trying to come
I'm
up.
good though. I'm inside of it. I'm streaming.
Oh, his StreamYard app won't let him sign in. Well, get your shit together, Idaho Farmer. What the hell?
I had Shark Hitter. I had a channel like that. I couldn't get into because it was linked to an old AOL account, and I just couldn't. So what I did was I copyright struck on everything on it. Got it terminated.
Idaho Farmer wants to come up, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but he says that his StreamYard app is giving him an issue. So,
All right. Well, there is the StreamYard link again. If anybody wants to come up.
hopefully he'll be able to come up. Maybe
Did
show us.
Christine ever figure out and learn what you taught her or no?
No.
Aww.
By the end of it, Bob and I were both drinking and smoking joints.
I took almost a whole bottle of aspirin.
Why, you got a headache?
The easiest way to learn for her be what I did, just put it on video, and then it's like a walkthrough step by step. But she's writing things down. She's not going to go back and forth.
Somehow she's got her StreamYard into military time. Like, how the
I think
hell?
that's pretty easy to fix.
Well, then you tell her how to do it.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Let me look it up.
I'm not volunteering.
Yeah, I can't do it no more. I'm old.
So am I. I've officially reached old.
You're
I'm
old.
60. I'm old.
Sorry.
You're old.
Yes, I
Okay.
deem
I
myself
can do it in
old.
is she here? Is she here? Oh, I can do it and teach you guys in 2 steps how to do it. Ready?
How to do what?
Monkeys. Bring it up.
Change the time.
You've got mail.
So I don't know if you can see it. He's got the logo in the top, but it says account, my account in the top right corner behind
Yep.
his logo. And then you go down here where it says account settings. See that? You see
Yep.
account settings?
Yep.
Click account settings and then time format. I'm in 12 hours. She's probably got 24. Click 12, update it. That's it.
Okay.
Pretty
there
simple.
You go. There you go, Marzi.
No. Next time X is on, he can help her.
I don't know what the heck is going on. I get to the app, says I'm entering studio. Watch me
Barbara
do-
Buffalo says she will not watch how-to videos to learn anything. That's how I learn all this stuff.
Thank you, Glass City Girl. Yes, and Barbara is very, very right. And we're not saying anything bad about Christine. It's difficult. When I ask her if she's on a specific tab on her computer, she'll say yes, but I don't think she is. And when she clicks on something we tell her to click on, it's not coming up with what should be coming up. So it's difficult. It's just difficult. So
I detect some laziness in her. Aside from the mental aspect of it, I think she's a little bit lazy. I know nobody wants to say that, but
it's possible. And you know what? She knows how to put her link in the chat. So truly, there's no reason for her to have to pin it.
All you do is copy it and then paste it. You don't have to pin it over and over and over again.
Well, yeah, that's what Bob and I tried a few months back, and Bob just tried recently to teach her how to, pin it. So that way she doesn't have to keep pasting it over and over. But it was just too confusing for her. So just no need to pin it. Just paste it whenever somebody wants to come up.
You make an email and then put this is my Cash App. This is the link for whatever that show is. You email it to yourself. Then during the show, copy, paste. That's what Text Granny does.
Angel.
Yeah.
You see what that guy said, Todd said?
Yeah, I doubt that's true. They always there's always rumors about him, and they never turn out to be true.
Okay.
I have found it very interesting, like Jim and X's community and the drama that goes on in that community. I thought and this is just my being naive and stupid, when we hooked up with your community, Angel, that it would be different and that we wouldn't witness so much drama. But in actuality, it's not true. I guess each community has their own type of drama. It's just different topics.
Exactly. That's true. I thought the same thing. See, the people who are all mad at me right now because I let Jim be on the panel, those people were really nice people. Everybody was very nice. I never had any problems with them. Until they get mad at me for whoever I put on my panel. This is not the first time. This is like the third time. So, but they're not evil people. You don't have to worry about them putting up thumbnails of your kids.
We have Idaho Farmer on. He's in his tractor.
Oh, Idaho Farmer.
Hi.
There it is. He told you.
So this tractor is not quite as fancy as the last one you saw, Mr. X. This one,
okay,
it still has GPS in it, but it's about 25 years older, maybe. And it's a bit dirty. It needs a new interior, but she'll do. She does just fine. But I'm planting sugar beets. That's sugar beet planter.
Make them big.
I'll hop out. Can't hear you guys very well.
Mark, can you make them big?
Alrighty. What'd I do here? There am I. Alright, so I'm planting 12 rows at a time. The rows are spaced 22 inches apart. Here's the sugar beets. They're coated in a seed treat. So they don't really look like this, but they're kind of.
They look like pink nerds.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they come in different. Each seed brand has a different color and different sizes. These are just a regular pellet size, but that little thing right there will grow to be about 5-pound sugar beet.
Wow.
Oh wow.
It's probably, I don't know. I bet there's maybe 250,000, 300,000 seeds in this hopper right here. So I should be able to get at least 40 acres with that. So, anyways, that's it.
That's amazing.
So,
Wow, very nice.
where your sugar comes from, at least sugar beet sugar. So,
Isn't that a hell of a machine? Look at that thing. Jesus.
It's 22 feet wide, and it's ran out on a vacuum. It's called a vacuum planter. So there's little tubes I left my fertilizer on, puddling up. But those vacuum tubes right here, they come off that manifold and they go down into this plate. Basically, it holds pressure on the plate in here, and it holds the seed up.
They're indicting him for the death
Holds up
penalty.
against that plate.
Oh.
So he's in jail, and the feds are indicting him for death penalty.
Get to a certain point.
That's a mistake. They're never going to get a conviction if they do that.
But become super reliable and accurate. But it'll work. So I won't bore you guys. I can't hear you very well. Just said I'd come up and show you a little bit. So I'll be in the chat and I'll chat with you guys later.
Thank you. Thank you, Idaho.
Thank you. That was really nice. Thank you.
Now that was interesting.
Isn't it though?
I can't believe it. What we just saw. I got to get myself off the big screen. There we go.
We were talking about drones. He's got a drone, and sometimes he checks out the fields or checks out the weather with his drone and all that kind of stuff. So we've seen some other footage of him. He's got some interesting things. It's not all hater stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, and then he showed us, like, after he harvested last year, then he showed us, some of the, like, the sugar beets and some of the other things that he plants after they've been harvested, what they look like, and yeah, real interesting stuff.
That is something.
Especially for those of us who live in cities or suburbs and never seen that,
I've never seen it.
Yeah. Only thing I have ever done on a farm is doing hay baling.
Oh, that's got to be rough.
That's it. It's a good job to stay healthy and strong. Good job. I did that when I would finish my first job. Then I'd get out of that job and go do hay baling when I was younger. The hay bales are heavy.
Yeah, we learned a lot about the farming stuff and, how many people he has helping him, which is not as many as you would think. And, I always ask him about, if Trump gets in, what happens with the tax credits and all, is there farming subsidies? And it's not as much as you would think.
No.
So we learned a lot of stuff about him because we got truck drivers, farmers. That community was watching during that Dylan Rounds thing. So,
yes,
interesting to see these people that are, I don't want to say blue collar, but they're definitely, the heartbeat of America. I know it sounds corny, but without truck drivers and those farmers, it's rough. This place with coal miner we got too. We got a lot of different people like that.
Well, if it wasn't for them, when we had the COVID, we wouldn't be here today.
Right.
Right.
And that's how I see it.
And you would think people nowadays are so into their food and, what preservatives are or not in it, that people would be interested in where your food comes from, how it gets from the farm to the plate, And we had a lot of people in our community who were very interested in what he does on a daily basis. So I think it's cool. I love watching the machines that he uses. It's very cool.
So I'm going to go off now because I got to take care of dinner. I've been on for 6 hours, 30 minutes.
All right. Well, I appreciate you having me. I'm going to drop down and maybe catch up with you guys later tonight.
Yeah. I hope Angel comes on at 10.
There you go. All right. Catch up with you guys later.
Angel, you there?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm here.
I'm gonna hop down. Thanks,
yeah,
bud.
Me too. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hopping off.
Later. I guess we'll see what happens.
Yes. Thanks for coming on. Thanks,
Thank
Bob.
you.
No
Be
problem.
safe. All right. All right.
Yeah, if Johnny says that he's only going to be on for a little while, then I'll go live. But if he's going to stay on, then I'll go on Sunday.
Okay.
All
Thank
right.
you,
Good night,
Angel.
everybody.
All right. Bye-bye. Thanks.
But you got heat, beat you beef like a firewall. Hot, hot, hot. 对了，跟着我 clap, clap, clap. Come on, oh girls, I love it. 透露着我的美好。Hold your breath, I'm sexy. 无法超越我。You got it, beat you beef. Top of all. Come on, oh girls, I love it, I love it. Where are my girls at? 他们说的英雄客气，遮不掉我的 sassy。戴个 diamond 我在发光，美得无可救药，心跳让人尖叫。Yeah,